Good morning, Twitch chat. Monty Quill, thanks for subbing. Vertigo, thanks for subbing. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we doing today? Hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all are ready, chat. Oi! Oi! Find your seats. Everybody take a sit. Stop shaking your asses. Stop shaking your asses and find a seat. Sit down. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all having a great Friday. All right. What soundtrack is this? This is the Awaria OST. It's from the same person that made the Helltaker OST. All right, chat, it's time. We got a brand new game to try out today. It is called The Altars. It is called The Altars. My panda's gonna get fat eating that thigh. Good. Plump up the panda. Bald man looking good. Thanks, dude. Had a really intense leg workout yesterday. Pushing through it, dude. Pushing through it. I did an exercise where it's not just a regular squat. Like I've been doing squats at this point, right? This one slowly squat down, slow and controlled down. Once you get to the 90-degree angle of a squat, hold it. Just sit there and hold it. 1, 2, 3, and then we get back up. Oh man, and then do that 12 times in a row. It's the pause. It's the pause that really gets you, because you tell yourself like you can just rep out most things, but when you have to just sit there and hold, oh my god. A couple of those I didn't know if I was getting back up. Body weight or with plates? With plates. It's always with plates. I'm not allowed to do body weight stuff anymore. Actually, that's not true. There was one body weight one where it's a step up, but like the step up is like coming to my hip, so that's the starting point, and I have to lift myself up with one leg without kicking up from the other leg. So I have to just basically, it's like a one-legged squat. It's like a reverse one-legged squat is like the best way to describe it. Pistol squat? Maybe that's what, I don't know what the actual thing is called, but it fucking sucks. But by the end of it, by the end of the third set, I'd finally realized how to actually lift myself up with one leg. And that was really nice. That was really, really nice. SMG squat. I don't want to do SMG squats. And then the last one that I had to do that kind of got me was y'all know like cable machines, right? Yeah, y'all know cable machines. Y'all know what those are. Well, this one is cable machine. I pull it out and I hold it in front of me like this, so that way the tension is slowly pulling back this way. It's trying to go over here, but we're gonna hold it out all the way, and then we're gonna squat down very low, and we're gonna crab walk to the left, or sorry, to the right, further away from the cable machine, and then we get to crab walk back slowly, very small steps. That sounds like torture. It is. It fucking hurt. Not one bit of that was like, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad I'm doing this. Well, I mean, it kind of is, you know what I mean? But it fucking hurts. Where can I get a shirt like that? A shirt like this? I don't know. Bunny got these for me. I really like them. They even have like a little... They even have like a dog on the back. The campfire dog. Look at him. I really like these shirts that Bunny got me. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, got a couple resubs. Steak Kuru with the Prime, Darth Ent with the Tier 3 sub, Raziel with 20 months, Hillian Julie, thanks for gifting, Crypt 20 Chris, thank you for 68, Monty Quill, Vertico, Neo Sam, Buddy, The Booze with the Prime, Gene Shorts, thanks for the Tier 2 sub. This is the most committed I've ever been. Nice. Shuriko, Nulliant, yeah, Beijing, Alien, Mad Gamer Returns 2, and Klepto Kitten. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sweet Gamer Dent. Oh, this isn't this right here. This is not a gamer dent. That's just the way my head's shaped. I have a natural headrest. I actually keep my headset like right here, so that way I don't further exasperate this. Got a natural born one. Am I gonna try the new Path of Exile season, Bahroo? I really want to try the 1.0 version. That's really what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm gonna like do deep dives into, I feel like. Iridium, thanks for the Prime, appreciate that. Any plans for an XCOM run in the future? I mean, there's no plans for an XCOM run. Like, I've played, like, really not a lot of mods have come out for XCOM 2 since the last XCOM run. I would just be rehashing all the stuff we've already done before, and for me, I'm not one to redo stuff, you know? Back Paddle 1.0 today, what are your thoughts? I like backpack battles. I'll definitely give it a shot and try it out relatively soon. Today I'm going to be trying out the altars and hoping that goes well. So checking out the new RimWorld DLC. I will be checking out the new RimWorld DLC, yes. It's not out yet. It's just the 1.6 update, but I will be trying it out. I will be playing it. Did I see the 7 Days 2.0 yet? I haven't. I know that 7 Days is in, like, they're working on 2.0. I don't know how far off they are from it, though. I think it comes out this month, like in 4 days. The DLC is in the beta branch. That's mostly for modders. Mostly so the modders can get a head start and get some balance changes in. No, I'm not playing that one, Spriggan. June 16th is experimental. Streamer weekend, 7 days starts today. I don't think I have access. Mostly because I didn't contact them about wanting access. Hang on, there's this tangle in my headset and it's been bothering me, and now I'm getting this fucking tangle out. Okay. This has been here for so long. I'm getting this out. This has been bothering me and I end up fidgeting with it. Cut it with scissors. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't cut it with scissors. This is growth, chat. This is undoing the problem. This is undoing the problem. Instead of letting it fester. As you can see right here, like slowly coming apart. Boop. Slowly. Wired headsets. I like wired everything. I hate wireless. And the reason I hate wireless, the reason I dislike wireless is I don't ever want to have that situation where it's like I'm streaming and something runs out of battery. Because I remember early on in my streaming career, I used a wireless, right? I ended up using wireless. It ended up running out of battery. And it was from that moment on that I just vowed forever, never again. I will always have wired from here on out. Almost there. Almost there. Just buy 2 pairs of everything. There we go. Perfect. Now it's all set. What headset am I using? Don't know. It's got DT9090 Pro. I think that's the headset that I'm using. I'm just reading it off the side. I don't actually know what it is. Is the game downloaded? to be fair, the game wasn't out. You know? Game wasn't out. First time sitting at the computer. The altars. All right, how long is this gonna take to download? Not too long. Not too long, dude. Just a couple minutes. What time does the altar start? As soon as it's done downloading. In the meantime, did you know that Mechabellum actually got an update today? That's right, they updated Mechabellum. They updated Mechabellum. Let's take a look at what we got. Void Eyes now attack faster and do 10% more damage. They are buffing Void Eye again. It's weird that Void Eye is getting so many buffs. Phoenix got nerfed, now shoots slower. Tarantula got nerfed, less HP, thank Christ. Also, they've just completely removed quick cooldown. It had too much influence on specific matchups. I mean, I'll be honest, things like quick cooldown and just sort of powers in general, like powers in general sometimes can feel really bad because sometimes you just like a power shows up and you just sort of lose due to the power. Like there's been many instances where I've won because I've won because my opponent literally had no chance of defending against a power, and there's times where I've been obliterated because I have no chance of defending against the power. Or my favorite, Orbital Bombardment, which is it's just orbital RNG. That shit, Orbital Bombardment has to be probably one of the most tilting powers ever because it either decimates your enemy or does fucking nothing. There is no in between. And I can see how quick cooldown though can be mildly problematic for a missile specialist. You know, the person that's able to just spam missiles constantly. I thought Orbital Bombardment always hit the same 15 spots in the same order. Does it? I don't think so. No way. I doubt that. I doubt that. Just shield everything all the time. I think my favorite though is Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bomb's like my favorite gambit because it ends up just being negative $300 for both sides. I had a match where Smoke Bomb shows up. Both me and my opponent are going to get hard fucked by smoke. So what do both of us do? Neither of us take the Smoke Bomb, and we both spend $300 on shields, preemptively defending against a Smoke Bomb that didn't happen. It was great. That's my favorite part about Smoke Bomb. Game won the psychological war. It did. But as you said, like the other day, where $50 missile ruined you. I mean, $50 missile is less problematic. Truthfully, like $50 missile's not that big of a deal. It's just funny when it happens. And then sometimes you just have a better comp to take out shields. True. It does feel weird when like you have a comp that like just can't crack shields early on, and then they put up a shield and you're just like, oh no. Oh no. Alright. Game is about almost downloaded, and then we're gonna get into it. Are we stalling for the download? We are. Greetings from 11-Bit Studios. Wait, devs? Dev in chat? Holy moly. Devs in chat. Actual dev in chat. Hang on. VIP 11-Bit Studios. Cool. All right. Let's take a look at this game. It's time. It's time, dude. Game's downloaded. Let's check it out. The Altars. So this is a game that genuinely intrigues me as to the idea behind it. You are working with essentially alternate clones of yourself from different branching timelines and decisions. It's like playing RimWorld, but you're every pawn. All right. Let's see what you got for me. Preparing shaders. Why is there a sheep?
Boop.
Sheep. User agreement. We want to take all of your data and also your IP, and also we now own everything that you own. This is all legal jargon. Also, Santa Claus isn't real. Weird to include that part, but okay. How much brightness you want? I'll take
Boop.
69. 69 brightness. All right, let's take a look at the settings. Gameplay. We got difficulty, standard and challenging. Moderate, hard, easy. Language, English, show subtitles. Show the speaker the name, time localization, 24 hours or 12 hours. Units, meters, or feet. Graphics, windowed full screen. Automatically starts in windowed full screen. Already a +1 from me. Graphics quality, ultra, motion blur, keep that shit off. Everything else is on ultra. All right, mixing headphones, accessibilities. Yeah, I want to keep those changes, make sure they went through. Closed caption fonts, normal. HUD scaling, normal. Fast forward effect on. Reduce prism effects. Reduce intoxication effect. I don't know if those are too debilitating. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. I'm just gonna preemptively lower that to like 15. And put that on like 40. Things are usually a little more. Yep, save those. Key bindings. I won't know if we need to change any of these yet. Controller scheme. Streaming. Connect to Twitch. Oh, it's got Twitch integration. That's kind of cool. New story. So we got difficulty. The Altsters is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preferences. You can change these settings at any time. Economy. Face moderate survival and economic challenge. Recommended for players with less experience in management games. Or challenging. Face tougher economic challenges with more focus on strategy and survival. Recommended for more experienced players or on subsequent playthroughs. We're gonna play challenging. Next we have action elements. We have easy, savor the game with more forgiving. Standard difficulty with action-based challenges, or test your skills with more challenging action-based elements. We're gonna slap that shit right on there. Bahroo, disable the copyrighted content. YMCA me, let's go. I don't care. Hit me with the good music. I've never really cared about the copyright content on stream, because I'll actually fight it and be like, no, this is transformative. You can't just DMCA me just because your song was on my stream. That's not how this shit works. You know? What was that game that streamer mode actually did nothing? Cyberpunk 2077. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route while the sun burns behind the islands. Cool.
How did I end up here?
I don't know. How's the audio, by the way?
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight.
I might turn the music down a touch.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Yo, Tasty Worm, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Prologue.
That was a tough landing. Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
All right, let's take a look at what we got. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and take the settings, audio, and I'm gonna turn down sound effects by 90, and I say the music to 90, and keep the dialogue kind of the same. All right, WASD to move. This for the camera. Looks good. Ooh. We're jogging. We're getting our steppies in.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. Should look out for those.
These? Hold shift to run. Also. I'm gonna put it to high. Save. There we go.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my
Boring
capsule
protagonist.
went
Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Can I go for a swim?
Maybe the radio's broken.
Man, my boy can fucking book it. Look at this. Look at this jogging. Climbable rocks are marked with a dot. Approach them and press E. E. Ooh, ooh, ooh. E. And E.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit.
Uh-oh. Deceased.
Deceased.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Uh-oh. Well.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Let's take a look. Can't see the face. Just a suit. And they just look like they're just sitting there, but dead. Dang. Well, now I'm the captain. A small F in chat for the captain, but only a lowercase f. Lowercase f. We don't know who they are.
Mobile base. There it is.
That's my base?
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. Try and get down there.
It looks like a Ferris
I
wheel.
landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Oh, there's someone else's parachute over there. All right. I don't know what this rock formation type is called, but it's very aesthetically pleasing, and I don't know why. Basalt. Looks good.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible.
Are they all dead?
They can't all be.
Oof.
Why?
All dead.
Makes no sense.
Damn, dude. That looks like
Radiation
a...
wave?
It looks like an alligator over there. You see it?
Shit. It's rising fast.
Oh. Warning,
Gotta get to the
radiation.
base.
Oh. Oh, my radiation's going up. Bottom left. We gotta go. We gotta run. I'm getting there.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
Day 1.
Hello?
You're tired. Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the
Anybody
base.
here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Storage list. We have 30 metal, 100 organics, a basic resource used for cooking mush and crafting items, also utilized as fuel for the base. Metals, a basic resource used for crafting most items and building modules. We have a radiation filter. The radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One filter powers the barrier for an entire day, and we have 5 of them, so we're good for 5 days. We have mush, the most basic food type, made of organics, and we have some raw food. Resource for cooking meals in the kitchen can also be consumed raw.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Find the communications room. I have a communications room and call for help. The company might not know about the accident or someone survived. Okay. Hang on. Where is my camera best? Looking like over here, actually. Base navigation. System offline. Base building. Oh, cool. Machinery. Captain's cabin. Oh, I can just move shit around. That's kind of cool. Nice. Open the build menu, see the available modules. New modules can be placed near existing ones. Possible placement is marked by light. Cool. Establish connection with Earth.
Hello?
Moshi Moshi.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
This is the new captain speaking.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
Well, that went well.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Imminent danger. How much time?
How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
I'm the danger.
Activity rising. Days remaining. Lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 30 meter before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. The proximity dawns in days.
But you mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Oh, sunrise. Perfect.
All right.
I need to find
So
those captain's logs.
and that's how we're gonna get around everywhere. I feel like I'm just gonna move everything every time. All right, I'm back in. Evacuation procedure. In the case of an instance that jeopardizes your mission and safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocols and move the base to a safe location. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies, steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. Cool. Quantum navigation. Neat. Nobody tell him? Is it using resources every time I move stuff? It is changing my base mass though. My time is ticking. Hang on. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Okay, so it does pause while I'm in this. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Okay, so it does pause. We're good. All right, gather 60 metal outside. Follow the instructions to prepare. Oh, God. Okay. Hang on, we gotta change this base around a bit. There, we'll do it like that for now. We'll just have one. The elevator. Why can't I put it? Like, it doesn't let me put it in that little square right there. There we go. Building menu is a little scuffed. Like, you'll notice I'm mousing over it. It doesn't let me. But I can like slide it. It's very finicky. You know. Yeah, it tries to connect to things. We'll have to move stuff around, but for now, that's our base. For now, that's gonna be our base. All right. Radiation barrier. Okay. Auto load filters. We'll keep that off for now. And then we need to head to the airlock. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captains until the thing tomorrow. Okay. Rest in bed. End the day. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have until you, once you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. So, full, half. Cool. All right, let's go outside. You can find shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources and can be extracted quickly, but can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. All right, we're looking for some red dust. I think I see a glow over there. Oh, there's some over there to the left.
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Press tab to open up the map. Okay. Calendar. Calendar from over a decade ago with photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. My fantasies, I would hop in my muscle car and drive away a miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back. Multi-tool. Convenient set of things that everyone should have in their pocket. I use it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and we'll open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom on my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was my father's idea, but I knew better. Collect.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Cool.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Cheered. X1000.
Yo, so friends, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that.
Me to start hitting the gym again. Keep it up and become the Chad Room.
Hey, dude. Getting in shape, surprisingly, very easy. Step one, just go walk outside. That's your first step. Glad to see you're also taking fitness seriously too. You found a movie, among other things from the cargo drop. Perhaps there is a way for you to watch it in the base. All right.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Good memory.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Oh.
Is that a
E.
movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base. That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Oh my god. Yeah. Got it. The animation needs work. No. Keep it like that. It's funnier that way. All right, build the workshop via the command center. Fast travel. Nice. Okay, so via the workshop. Where's the workshop? Locating organic mineral deposits require the deployment of a polygonal scanner, a handy tool alongside necessary equipment, such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module. Well, I'm gonna go to the command center. Build. Workshop. Tools, components, and other important items can be created here. The most important is the state-of-the-art 3D printer. Has a mass of 8. Nice. Okay. To create an item, first schedule it in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. So a scanner used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. Costs 20 metal. Take about a minute to craft. And you have to actually sit there and craft it, so you lose the minute. I kind of like that crafting. I will say I like that crafting system in the sense that, like, instead of it saying, you know, this takes 5 minutes to craft, right? And you have to sit there and fucking wait 5 minutes. Instead, you hold E, you quickly do it, you lose those 5 minutes. Time is not something that's like, time is like a currency. Time is your currency in this game. So now what I need to do, find an organic deposit. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want workshop next to airlock. So let's, okay. This fucking thing. Workshop should be next to airlock because I'm gonna go from the airlock and probably start working on stuff. That way I can quickly run in, craft, get back out. First step of scanning. Deep deposit is to find blue smoke. An organic deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Now we know there's blue smoke in this direction, so let's head over here. Got it. Don't know if it's worth it to grab that type of stuff, but hey, we'll see.
I don't have a climbing hook.
You don't have a climbing
I'll have to find another
hook.
way.
Climbing hook is a device that allows climbing up otherwise inaccessible walls. Each use of the climbing hook costs a certain amount of energy depending on the height. The climbing hook isn't necessary to climb down high walls, which means climbing down doesn't cost any energy. The climbing hook can be crafted in the workbench. All right, back to the workshop we go. Now, if I had to take a guess, these games are a cycle. We're gonna replay these days, so learning where this stuff is and doing it in an efficient manner will be beneficial later on. All right, so in order to make a climbing hook, I need 120 waters. Okay. So I don't have access to that. So we need to find another way around. If we can't go up, we'll have to find another way around. Because we need that resource. So let's head to the left, and maybe it'll loop around. Okay.
What the hell?
What is that? Rapidium discovery. If that's really Rapidium, this mission might not be doomed yet. I need to contact Earth and plan the next steps.
Could this be Rapidium?
That looks
It
trippy.
feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
All right. So now we have Rapidium. Okay, so you can't fall off edges.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Oh, water.
I knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived. No smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resources. Or the scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing the connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of the underground sources. Look at the scanned ground to try and pinpoint the place with the most intense coloring. That is the deepest point of the deposit. So Q, select the scanner. I mean, that looks pretty fucking red. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. How do I... Scan the area to find a deposit. Oh, wait, that's not the deepest point. There it is. Okay, hold Q and then select building mode and build a mining outpost. Placed on resource deposits, connect it to the base, and extract resources. And it can only be built in the most optimal location. Using pylons, you can connect the mining outpost with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see the possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylon can also be connected to each other, placing them in a line to connect the mining outpost to your base. Hold Q and then select pylon. How far can these things go? All right.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
There we go. Tiredness, first exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. Hold on. You've connected the fast travel outpost base. From this, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You have access to fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Cool. You've ran out of energy and become tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later in the day. Okay. So if anything in the gray bar is taking from tomorrow. That's actually kind of a cool system. I like that. If you go into the gray, you can, it's fine, but you're taking from tomorrow. All right. Report your findings.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
Yeah, not only are you taking from tomorrow, but you're also less efficient while you're doing it.
You sure about it?
There has to be someone here who thinks this makes the game more fun. Dude, I think one of my favorite aspects of games is time management. And this game feels like that's the main premise of the game is time management, you know? You'll have plenty of times to run it again, do it better, be more efficient. You don't have forever to just do whatever it is you want. When you put yourself on a timer, things get more interesting.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
But then again, one of my favorite Zelda games was Majora's Mask, so
How would I do that?
I got instated early with
Blueprint?
time as a limiting factor
You want me
early
to
on
build
in childhood,
a womb?
Some sample of DNA.
as far as like a game mechanic, you know? And Pikmin. Pikmin's also really good. Who are you?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
I kind of hate doomsday clocks in games.
Example, huh? guess it makes sense.
I mean,
rubidium speeds up organic growth.
I can understand people's like adherence to not wanting to play those types of games. For me, I'm the opposite. I want it. I'm gonna probably need more pylons. Build the womb module. All right. Moving and removing modules. You can change position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and left click. Then then move it to the desired spot. You can swap the modules to another one. You can permanently remove modules by right click. Note that some modules can't be removed. All right, so we need to build the womb. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. All right. Those aren't very wide. Maybe I should move this like over here. I don't know what machinery is, so we're just gonna put that over there for now. We've got airlock and workshop there. Communications and captains. Yeah, that seems pretty good for now. I just have to remember everything. It's gonna be difficult.
So I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Sheep!
Oh, of course. What else? Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
We'll just set it to auto load the filters.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Sheep.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found your business.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Task completed. Follow instructions. Organics. Rapidium. First discovered accidentally by an allied corp near a space vessel on 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth, called by enthusiasts the time-traveling element or savior element. It emits a unique type of radiation that transfers raw energy directly into mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Cool. Alright, so what else can I do? Okay, that's about all I can do right now. You're exhausted. 2 minutes. Sunrise in 7 days. All right. So now I need to have 180 organic matter. Organics. Calendar, scanner, raw food, metals. I guess let's go explore. You know? Let's check out what's this way. Anything along the beach? Chunk of metal. What's in the cave over here? Is this like Death Stranding 2? No, it actually makes sense. Oop. Lucky keychain, a key ring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague. Adam's parents when I was 12. Used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14.
All my stuff landed here.
Okay. Alright, so now we can go check out this upper area. So behind the wheel is the keychain. I imagine these personal items are going to be important later on. It's just a wall. Alright, got some more metal. What's around the left? Got it. Okay, so there's actually a climb up to this spot. So I went up here all the way around. Looks like there's a climb up spot. So I initially went left. If I go right, I can get back up there. It's just gonna take a tool. Tool in which I don't have. And then now we're back at Rapidium. Is there a jump button? There is no jumping. Can I harvest Rapidium again? No, it's empty. Yeah, let's check the outpost and see if it's getting near having the organic matter. Oh, I have to work this thing? Go to 22. Between 21 and 6, the radiation becomes deadly. Okay. Oh wait, I can fast travel, can't I? I should probably learn how to do that real quick. Hey, and I got the last little bit. Oh, but I don't have the climbing hook. Never mind. We're jogging. I mean, I got the last bit that I needed. I can build a kitchen now. Providing food. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the SIBA base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during the time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Okay. We're in airlock, and then we need to go to command center so that we can build the kitchen. Build kitchen. There we go. Kitchen's all the way at the top. Nothing queued. Kitchen queue. Mush. Alright. You consume one meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. But it says 30. It takes a minute. All right. I need to meal prep 6 meals. 4. 5, 6. Now that'll take some time to do. I want my bed next to the elevator so that way I can quickly sleep. Sunrise in 6 days. There we go. Start the engines in the command center. Test engine. Build structure 6, volume 5. When you start journey, you'll automatically gather all structures built on the planet's surface.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever on the machinery.
Come on. Do this to me now.
Machinery is next to the command center. Emergency lever.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What?
The emergency continues. Come on, work, damn you. Oh. Uh-oh.
You have got to be kidding me.
Okay.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Check data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Cool. Analyze data from mind records of the crew.
What is this? Mine records.
Sorry, I'm lurking. What happened to the rest of the crew? All dead.
What's going on?
It's just me.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Oh. Oh, that's trippy. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. Better not get involved. You run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams with your dad yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being at the home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping the exams go well. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No. Not good enough. The only place that you want is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom, alone with him. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her, just a little less often maybe. But you can. You will visit her. At 21 years old, your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. It makes it feel like you found your place. Do you really want to spend your entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. At 22, working abroad, you look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23, too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her while she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does that make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Damn, this game is fucking brutal. Carry on for her, 23 years old. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside, be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start? Forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom wouldn't want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. 24 years old. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you've hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see that she likes you. 24. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But it's your cheap little rented apartment. Good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena a good life that she deserves. 25. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors. That offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. You'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena out for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate the crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place, a dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' face when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30 years old. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? 30 years old. A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All you know are Christmas songs at this time of the year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad. Sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank, with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish that she wouldn't, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. 31. Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That is the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. 32. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. 33. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle and the wedding ring she gave you, she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of that mysterious substance rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from all your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. All right, chat. Out of all of those events, which one should we select? That was our life. But which one do we start with? Let's start with Mom. Maybe? Alright, never mind. Okay, never mind, we're
How
good.
did they get it, and what for?
Contact Ally Corp. Alright, so that's our whole life. Those are just my memories.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What's next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
No way.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to survive.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Alright, initiate the branching procedure. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Alright, so we have a branch right here. So, instead of going away, you promised you'd get away with here. You have to keep that promise. Instead of leaving, you decide staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed with this constant shouting. Is that what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. What would Mom say? Alright, so we stick around. Alters. Title drop. Took us an hour and a half to get to the title drop, but we got there. So this is gonna be the Jan that stayed with Dad. Oh, good. I'm sure he's gonna be lovable and great. Can I have the recap so far? Once this cutscene stops, yes. I'm immersed. It's got long hair. Okay, so here is what has happened so far. Let me move my camera here so you can see the branching path now, right? You can see the branching path. So here's the TLDR. We have crash landed on an alien planet in search of a resource called Rapidium. Rapidium is something that can be used to clone and create things. It's the MacGuffin. It's the super resource that we're trying to get. We had a pretty shitty life. We had a terrible dad. We left, made a better life for ourselves, or at least tried to. Fucked up miserably. Also, we are currently trapped on this planet. My entire crew died on impact. I am the only survivor. Also, in 7 days, the sun will rise and fry me alive, and I will die. So I have 7 days to get off. So now we've come to this point where my life changed. So now life changed. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Now at 21, ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She cooked her pierogi. Man, you don't love them. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is gonna cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Thank God reading these is optional. I fucking hate story in my story-driven game. It's awful. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears. When you look back at her in the hospital bed, you knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You just need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something for yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. "23. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always makes you feel good, like you can really change things, make them better. Looks like you're going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself." Unfamiliar feeling. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but the third time this month there's fishy dudes. These fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappearing for hours. Leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? Your boss is being taken away by the police. You feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him. While all this time, he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approach you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it's just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the table. It's good to not have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay. Calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left seems to be giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him, it's Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals. You just stay strong, and you'll be all right. So despite a branch this early on in life, there's a lot of similarities, surprisingly enough. Like, there's still a lot of overlap. You still lose your job. You don't find someone to be with. You end up going on the Project Dolly. Mom ends up getting sick and dying. Certain things just can't be changed. Hello. Oh, this is gonna be such a fucking trip.
Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where
Anxiety and insecurity. How would you respond to someone? Relax, you're in a lab, or focus, this is an emergency? Also, I noticed that he's number 3. Are we 2? Does that mean there's a 1? He's anxious. Relax.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA.
Less frustration, less anxious.
Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the
Recognize the
lamb is
face.
the sheep's number 2.
Wait. You look funny. You. Ha ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like. indifferent.
I think You're
Insecurity.
on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
Anxiety.
I'll
Less joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
Is this AI voice acting? No, it's the same voice actor trying to be himself again. I can imagine that's a little bit different, you know? Also, it's like, how the fuck would you talk to yourself and get them to not flip shit that they're a clone? Hey, you're a clone, but you have all these memories is probably not the best way to go about it. Okay, so do I tell him to introduce himself first, or do I just drop the drop the bomb now and be like, I'm you? Oh man. Let's just rip the band-aid.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
He liked that.
So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well?
What kind of bullshit is this?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yes, it is. No, it's not. I think we have... I gotta go too here.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So,
Uh-oh.
what's going on?
Anxiety.
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Other way around. I'm just gonna say, yeah, you can put it like that way.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If
Who's
you
the real
don't
one?
help me
Technically,
fix it
we're
soon,
both real.
We're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Yes.
If there was no malfunction, where would I be?
Oh man. I don't want to just tell him you'd be asleep. Oh man. I just wouldn't wake you up, bro.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically?
Oh no, that was
Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for.
oh fuck.
I can't even
Rip
lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Uh-oh.
Now stay away from me.
Core memory created. Oh no.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
All right, start the engine. Well, let's boot it up again. Not enough resources to start the journey. Costs 168. How much do I have? I have 150. Start the engines in the command center. Yeah, I need to go get some more. Yep. Now we come back to our base. I'd make the clone work. I don't know if I can make the clone work. Talk. Leave. Good talk, me. Chat, honest question. Do you think you could work with yourself? Yes or no? As equals? As equals. You have to work with yourself as an equal. Start journey. You can automatically collect all these. There we go. Only if I'm more equal. Journey 1. Alright, and that was the prologue. Press tab to navigate the altars tab. The altars tab allows you to check on the mental and physical state of the altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. Emotional status. He's angry. Frustration, rebellion, insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom. Day 5. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. He ate adequately today. There's no radiation, no injuries, 50% efficiency while doing base maintenance. Okay, common ground. Talk to your altar. You started off on the wrong foot. I should learn more about the technician. Maybe we can still get along. Where are they at? They're in the kitchen right now. Hey, dude. Hey, me. Hello.
Hey there.
I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. No. Get a grip. We need to fix the comms room. Ha! I don't like either of these. Oh, fuck. I hate both of these. Oh, man. I feel like it might be two. Like, push emotions to the side. There is a job that there's something that needs to be fixed. He likes fixing things. Remember? Him fixing stuff is something that he genuinely enjoys. If I say I need your help, that's not gonna be much. We have to, this is why reading through his past was important. He likes fixing shit.
Time to get a grip, man. We need to fix the comms room so we can make it out of here faster.
Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Oof. You'd do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Oh no. But we're in this together.
Maybe.
Making
Justice,
it
I
worse.
couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Chaos Shield. X300. I see Bahroo will wake up with a screwdriver in his head soon, Rube.
Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. When a module is failing, it doesn't work properly. To repair a module, a repair kit is needed. Repair kits can be crafted in the workshop. It's important to keep your base in shape. If 5 modules stop working, life support will be shut down. Okay, so we need to make... Yeah, you know, just spend time with the sheep. Also, I'm number 1, by the way. The sheep is number 2. Pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
Got a repair kit. Now let's head to comms room. All right. Oh, call available. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Boop. Are you okay? Boop.
True. We needed to. Okay, so let's remember that next time. If we have a conversation with the technician learned, like, his life path was to never back down, no matter what. So we can't play passive with him. We gotta be fucking aggressive.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. How can you be so calm?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Let me speak to your manager.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
They're
Some old
sus.
research, nothing important.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life. Boop.
I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So you're getting me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Should show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Learn more about your Ultra's life choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum module. We've already kind of done that. But it looks like we need to do it again. Alright, we already kind of read that. Yep. Read it. Ask the altars about the memories that you share. You're back in the kitchen again. Alright. Now before we do that, I am going to go ahead and take a second, get up and stretch. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Quick gauge on Twitch chat. How are y'all enjoying the game? Personally, I think the concept is pretty solid so far. Pause the game, it's timed. I don't think we're in a timed section right now. I could be wrong. But we'll be in the wheel. We'll be inside the wheel. All right. Quick little burb. We'll be right back. Also, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad so that way it doesn't, like, interrupt future gameplay.
shield. X1000. The wheel on the base goes round and round, round and round.
Pumpkin King, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Also, I do want to take a second and thank Twitch chat for watching. I know this is a very story-driven game, but the writing is so good in it that I really want to keep playing it. And as long if this is the sort of quality we're getting all the way through, I'm streaming this whole thing. I'm letting y'all know that now. I'm streaming this entire game. So thank you everybody for watching. Having 4,000 plus people here to watch this really means a lot. Thank y'all. All right. So where's my altar right now? He's in the womb with the sheep. Hey man. You think the game has replayability? I don't know yet. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
We have more in common.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Parents.
Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently.
Oh my god, he's just so pissed off. You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
Oof.
I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward. I didn't believe I could change anything. I feel like I was a coward. It puts like the negative light on yourself. Like, damn dude, you're a Giga Chad. You stood up. I'm a bitch.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all.
Oh.
So that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom.
Boop.
Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up.
Oh no.
Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Joy, less gloom.
Oh my god, I could really pig out on those.
Pierogies!
And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer and synthetic starch, coolant and oil, grease and fungicide? Probably beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Nice. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal. Higher quality meals will have a higher effect on the mood of the altars. Okay. Pierogi. Uses 2 raw food. What's pierogi? I'm trying. Hold on. What is a pierogi again? It's like I know of them now. I just can't think of them. Hold on. I need a picture of a pierogi. I need a picture of a pierogi. Oh, these are fucking delicious. They're dumplings. Okay, never mind. I'd eat the shit out of those. Damn, now I want a pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You know, talking about like over seasoning of food, it reminds me of this time that Bunny, like, instead of putting 2 tablespoons of sugar, put 2 cups of sugar into a recipe. Ah, I'll never forget it. The world's sweetest pancakes.
Molitron 517 cheered. X300. Hey Bahroo, are you enjoying your time in the hamster wheel?
I am enjoying my time in the hamster wheel. It's like putting jelly on a burger. Jelly on a burger is delicious. Shut up. So. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoy
Clown Basket, thanks for subbing. 134 months, holy shit, Clown. Old one. So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me?
I'm flirting with myself.
Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just...
Madame, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate
I
that.
was being sentimental. All I said was... All right, just...
Self-gauge.
Tell me what the plan is.
Is it incest if it's with yourself? Just gotta ask. We should trust the corporation. We need to handle this our way. Our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know.
Or is it just like advanced masturbation?
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean? I'm gonna correct him on that. It's us. This isn't you, this isn't me, it's us. We are us.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
I'm kind of getting an idea of how to talk to the technician. An unknown caller is trying to make contact. I should check and see what they want. Lena? Oh shit. Now, only I'm connected to Lena, right? I'm the only one that's connected to Lena. The altar never met them.
Hello? Jan.
Well, only one so far.
Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot.
Hold on. I think I'm gonna bump up the volume just a little bit more. It's a little quiet.
To handle.
Yeah, I know.
You just like bump it up to there.
Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did. It's amazing.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more? About
AI
the
wife.
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Oh no.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
All right. Task completed.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
All right, so now we're in the new zone. Act 1. Elias, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Day 6. The sun is far away. Find a way out. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternative route.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Cannot navigate around the lava river. All right. What you got?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board.
Less insecurity. Joy.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Nice. Thanks.
Wow.
Can't wait to check them out.
Thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
And now let's give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Hell yeah. Less rebellion, less frustration. He's happy. How's he feeling? More joy. Still has burden, anxiety, rebellion, and frustration, but he's got some joy and motivation in there now. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. I'm grateful that Jan gave me my old multi-tool. It was an important gesture. Okay. Production. Repair. Radiation filter. The drill generates a laser beam that allows melting down rock formations on the planet. Requires a cartridge to work. Climbing hook. Kitchen. Mush and cooked meal. Alright. I don't think we should just haphazardly build stuff right now. I think we should get a look of our surroundings first. Alright. Well, we can go left, right. Let's check over here real quick and see what we got.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Yikes.
Land and then, I guess. We need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave around it. Sending the scan costs 1 energy. Don't need to. Found it by myself. Alright. Now let's build pylons. Go ahead and grab more organics. And then let's build another pylon. There we go.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes. Anything behind there? Yeah, there's stuff behind this way. So how does stuff just survive the sun? It doesn't. The sun, you have to think this, while it is like a day cycle, the sun isn't here yet. You know? Storage capacity of the base is full and cannot work cannot be finished. Expand the storage module. In a pinch, it is possible to discard resources using the storage tab. Okay, so we need more storage or upgrade our storage. Also build stuff. I make a climbing hook finally. I think making a climbing hook actually be pretty nice. Build some beds. True. What other things can I build? Corridor research lab suitable for conducting scientific research can only be used by an Allied Corps certified scientist. Well, that's not me or anyone else. We have a greenhouse, a hydroponic farm using rapidium to grow vegetables faster. Thanks to the ingredients harvested here, you can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. Workshop, refinery, a place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics, even though the resources processed here are often radioactive or toxic. The module is completely safe thanks to cutting-edge technology. Social room, a place for the crew to relax, spend time with your crewmates, playing beer pong, watching movies. The couch upholstery is stain resistant, unlike the beer pong table. Infirmary, a place where 2 injured or irradiated crew members can be treated. A pharmacy dispenser takes care of the physical needs of the patients. And another small storage. Oh, you can increase the size of the base. So all we can really do is just build another storage unit. So I think I'm going to go ahead and build another small storage. There we go. Now it's a bigger wheel. Let's go ahead and make the climbing hook. There's also the Vertera drill. All right. I'll need 1 cartridge. All right. Let's go over here and let's explore a little bit more. There we go. We can grab these organics here. He's working on the base. To be able to climb this, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Okay. We have another organic module here. There are 2 sources of metal deposits. Enriched metals. Nice. Incoming radiation. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have an impact on your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. The enriched deposit allows you to mine 2 resources. Metals and enriched metals. It requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting it to the base. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high radiation that will affect health of the person working there. Enriched metals are divided into metals and organics at the refinery. Okay.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
These? Special equipment is needed. Make the drill in the workshop. I've already made the drill. I don't know how to use it though. And then we have more rapidium. Alright. Didn't I make the drill? Like, I made the drill, didn't I? I did. I don't know how to use it. Who's calling me? Lucas? What do you want, Lucas?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it, just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you.
Oh, good.
Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dalsky, please, calm down.
Ace, thanks for the sub. Appreciate
No matter
that.
how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
Give the tech a bedge. I'd love to give everyone a bedge.
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
You said there's other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Figures. I'm worthless.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Getting along much better.
We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess
It would be
things
kind
up
of
even
wild if, like, the boss is actually Jan. That'd be
you
one
admitted
hell of a
some
twist.
mess.
Like he's
What?
somehow the original.
No, we just...
You see the one and you assume you're
You know
the
what?
first
I'm not
one, but
commenting
in
on that.
reality, you're
Talk to
just
my
the
boss
first
about
clone.
it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the rupidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Just ruin the entire story? I mean, that's not that crazy of a plot twist. You know? Okay, so we can't talk to him. Oh, yo. We have all new types of altars here. At 15 years, we turned a blind eye to someone getting beat up. But without thinking, another shitty day at school, you're taking longer home. What's that fight about? Girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. And that leads you to be a doctor. Heals 8x faster in the infirmary and cooks food better, too. Required qubit level 3 in order to do that one. There's one where we instead actually take up the offer to go for the mining job. Hard to believe you agreed, ended up in the mine, like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. 50% efficiency when mining metals. Carry on for her. So this is the original path. You failed her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stay behind that miserable place, become bitter and dead inside, be like dying, sense of guilt holds you by the throat? What if you ran away from it? Ditch college, got made a fresh start, forgot. You can't stay and wallow in sadness. You don't only want anything, you're free. What's stopping you? %50 efficiency when crafting in the workplace, too. A shrink. Comforts altars in the contemplation room. Mining. The path of science. Better prospect. Instead of going for the private company, we instead, maybe it was the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She loves our camping getaways, and she listened to when you told her your plans of your PhD project. Motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Nice. There's also a botanist. There was this moment where we held on. Instead, we let go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. And that turned me into a botanist. 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. So, scientist, probably going to be the more important one right now. I feel like the path of science. Missed a guy? Did I? Oh, there's one. A guard. Break the pattern. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. All your life, you've had your ass kicked. Maybe it's time to break the pattern. Ooh. Requires qubit level 3. Alright, so what are we feeling? I mean, mining efficiency seems nice, you know, seems nice, but as far as unlocking stuff goes, I feel like science is probably going to be better. I feel like the scientist is probably going to be the path here. Let's make a new one. Jan scientist. All right. So let's view our life again. We need a place to escape at the crossroads. Going away. We party it up. We then work abroad. Mom dies, but we don't see her. Now we're going to the new path. Wait, no, not this path. Never mind. We carry on for her. We find Lena. We are insecure. We find a new opportunity. But instead of going with working for a private company that we inevitably end up getting fired from, we instead go the path of science. Research comes first. You gave Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. Oh. Oh no, I already see how this is drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you would expect, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and the space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in a race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. And then finally, Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. All right. Processing. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take 7 hours. Damn. Okay. Well. Very well then. Oh, we need to build a research module too. Shit. Gotta go to bed. Day 7. The sun is far away. The new altar is ready. Wake up! Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Now this is the super smart one.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
He already knows about Rapidium. He knows the only reason he's in this situation is Rapidium.
How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
I like this guy. He's just like, all right, it works. Now the question is he smart enough to know that he's not the original?
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well...
And he's very easy to talk to. No bullshit. Just straight to the point.
Someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah.
Dude, imagine looking at
but our minds are not.
just a fucking dollar version of yours.
But there's always a scientist
like
on
you've
board.
got this PhD and all. You're smart as fuck, and you were just talking with a dumb as bricks version of yours.
Gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called
every time
mind
I
records.
look in the mirror.
Oh, I see.
Damn.
A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately, get some rest for it. This man is all business. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be he's gonna love get to work immediately. He is all business. He does not want to sit around.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better.
A little bit of anxiety, but motivated.
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Kind of good, kind of bad. I mean, there's always going to be a little bit of anxiety. It'd be weird if there wasn't.
We need to talk.
Okay, we need to build the research facility. Uh-oh. It's the king of the hill.
Also yawn, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Plus joy.
Cheers.
Kush, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. You look tired. This will never be weird. True, imagine every other day meeting a new version of yourself. I mean, dude, this would blow my mind, just like meeting other versions.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
We'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
All right. Place to sleep. Build. A dormitory for 4 people. A module includes comfortable single beds and is equipped with an air conditioner. Nice. There we go. Dormitory's now up here. And the top and the kitchen's near the bottom. Fits perfectly. Hell yeah, less gloom.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna put research lab over here and all right, so we got all kinds of research. We've got cheaper batteries with different slots. This is tier 2. Hub pylon. Unlocks the hub pylon, which has a much greater range than the standard pylon. Reduce the energy costs for medium and high climbs. The number of scanner probes rises to 8. The connection range between the probes is also longer. We got a 3rd probe upgrade. We got cheaper batteries that we can do right now. Now for economy, mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics is 15% faster. Mining metals is 15% faster. We can make a recycler module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. All right, that's pretty good. I don't know if it's good at 3 people, might be better at 4 people. Base maintenance workplace unlocks a 2nd workplace in the base maintenance module. Not important right now. And then mission critical. Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to organics in the refinery. Unlocks the technology to convert ALX to metals in the refinery. Medium storage unlocks a medium storage module with a capacity of 300. Medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than a small. the storage, and its mass is 65. Base expansion allows room for building more modules. Additionally, expands organics tank size to 450. Expands the base, allowing for more room. Organics to 700. Expands the base and expands it to 800. Damn. Personal cabin. Unlocks a personal cabin where one alter can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on the alter's mood. Contemplation room. Unlocks a contemplation room where distressed alter can get better alone or under the supervision of a shrink or the guard. Unlocks a gym where alter can exercise in his free time. Okay. So what do we start with? Yeah, ALX does sound... ALX looks like it's going to be like an all-purpose sort of resource that can turn into anything. But probably inefficient. Now, we can only do tier 1s, and that doesn't lock me... Or that does help me get into whatever this one is, potentially. So, our options right now are a recycler, base maintenance, metal efficiency, non-metal efficiency, enriched efficiency, and cheaper batteries. Honestly, recycler might be the best thing to just go ahead and get started with. It's just a nice passive organics income, so that way I don't have to waste time doing organics. And organics is something we're going to use a lot of. You know? Passive resources are going to be good. So I say we research that one. Research is completed when requires proper... You need a scientist to be able to research the lab.
Would you like me to address that?
Yes. Okay, so he's going to do the research now. Now let's go ahead and head to the airlock. So we've got an enriched metal deposit over here. We have a shallow rupidium, shallow organics, blockade, an outpost, medium climb. Kind of want to head to this area over here. Two energy to climb up here. Okay. What's up here? Got some free metal. Deposits allow you to mine metals at a normal place without any health risk. Oh, so this is a metals deposit. Okay. Building mode. Or let's do probe scanner. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Nope. There it is. All right. Now we can go ahead and build a mining outpost. Oh, I need to actually get a mining outpost to put there. Okay, so I can't do it just yet. That will come later. But we know where there is a metal deposit. Oh, yo. Secret alien. Murderous alien hides among the crew in the space mission. Friendship will put it to the test.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
We also got Rubber Duck. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left uni, it served more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Always have a duck with you, chat. Always have a duck. You know what? Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. One moment, chat. Got my ducks in a row. Always have your ducks in a row, chat. All right? Always have your ducks in a row. Because when you got your ducks in a row, everything is good. Krylico, thanks for the sub. Have you would you ever give Predecessor a try one of these days? I don't know what game that is. Send it to me. Cheap night sky projector. A cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom. So Mom suggested that we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. Nice.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Now we have a proper dormitory now. I don't sleep on the floor anymore. I'm just satisfied. I'm glad we have a proper dormitory now. Tasks. How can I change what they're doing? Oh, there we go. Assignments. Now we'll keep you in. We'll keep you in the organics outpost for now. Okay, so we have a radiation filter. We can make one of those. And then we're also going to need a mining outpost. But we don't have enough metal to make one. Yikes. Send it to Discord. I have a Discord chat picks a game. Use that. We're gonna need to get more metal. For now, let's make this radiation filter. Alright. Queue your research so you don't lose those crucial hours. Can you queue research? Oh, there is a Q slot. Okay. What would we do after recycler? I almost feel like metal mining efficiency is probably gonna be more beneficial. Like, I don't use batteries right now. I think more metal, because metal is going to be a very crucial resource right now. Get Metal Jan. Yeah, we should get Metal Jan. But for that, we're going to need more Rapidium. I don't actually have enough Rapidium in order to get it. There is Rapidium over here. Actually. Maybe we should go ahead and get Heavy Metal Jan. We don't need the shallow organics right now. It's not important. Okay. So now I have all the Rapidium I need there. Oh, there we go. E. Nice. So now we can head up here. Ooh. A Rapidium mine. That's kind of good. Maybe? How do I send wave? It's over here. It's not even up here. It's further up. There it is. Okay, so we have a Rapidium mine now. Alright. So metal mine is probably going to be the more important one to start, and then we'll have Rapidium afterwards. Go. Now, this leads to a rock blockade. This also leads to a rock blockade. Kind of want to see this further blockade. Maybe we can go all the way around. Oh, okay. My God.
This is not good. We are surrounded.
Woo. Okay, we have to fabricate a bridge that can support our giant hamster wheel.
So much for Plan B.
Yeah, this game looks absolutely amazing. I'm loving every second of it. Okay, so we can't really go that way. The travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from base. It works as a fast travel. Ooh. You're tired. Ooh, new resource. It's got diamonds. Nice. Wait, rock blockade up there. Oh, that one can be blown up. Okay. We gotta run. 30 seconds till rads kick in. Alright. Let's open up this path.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
We will need to get more batteries. Okay. All right. Assignments, cool. The altars are scheduled to work 9 to 21. However, the numbers of hours a given altar is working also depends on emotional state. Highly motivated altars will work longer, while those in bad moods will finish earlier. You can find altars' work capacity and number hours he's already worked on that day close to his portrait. The estimation box tells you how much work your altar should complete before the next day. Okay. So we are going to need a mining outpost, and before we go to bed, let's start our next Jan before we go. So we need to go to quantum computer because we want the miner. We want the dude who went to the mining company because we need him just drilling just metal all day. Just get us a whole bunch of metal. We got research going. Let's get metal going. All right. So there was to let everybody know how this whole system works. 1 in chat if you've seen this. 2 in chat if you're new and haven't seen it. Just get an idea real quick. This middle line right here is our base sort of path that we lived our life. The way this game works is that we go to key moments in our life and we take a completely different path, and that will unlock a new us. We started off, we unlocked the technician first because our base was broken. Then we did the scientist, and to give you an idea of the differences in the events, so there's a moment in our life where we decided to get away, to just run away from our abusive father. And the technician path is where we decided to confront him. The scientist one is where it's again going along that path we ran away, and then we became a scientist. Now we're gonna go down this path where we said, where we stood up to our father. And there was a point where we were offered a job, and we saw that as like, no, I don't want to owe anything to you. I want nothing from you. And we said no, and we became a technician. This is going to be the point where we said, yeah, sure, I'll take the job. We need the money, and you end up becoming a miner. We need him. This is probably not going to be a very... This is going to be the dad timeline, and probably not going to be a good one. There's an explosion. Oh no. All right, so now before we go and talk to them, we should read their history, because you get questions with, you know, you pick dialogue answers, you definitely want to pick the right answers because they will get pissed off and irritable if you pick the wrong ones. So we need to now read his history. So we stood up to Dad, we took the mining job. What happened after that? Be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Mom, unfortunately, still passes away. Actually, hold on. I should probably move my camera to like maybe like here so that way y'all can actually see it. There we go. Extra shifts. 25-year-old taking on the 25-year-old taking on the extra shifts. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. Oh, that's rough. You leave the job and you want to go back to the job because there's nothing for you when you come back. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Damn. Oh, this is gonna be the fucking worst version of ourselves, I feel like. This is gonna be the worst fucking version of ourselves. Who cares about risk? Darn, that's one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. Pay is better, and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. Then again, true. The worst so far. Maybe... Oh, no. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain. The fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Lost his arm. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Chat. Y'all remember Arms Gone? Y'all remember Arms Gone? Rimworld colonist. We chopped off his arms and we put drills on his arms. Arms Gone was our miner. And now this guy, he has lost an arm. And what is his specialty? Mining. His specialty is mining. So we're gonna... Everything has come full circle. We have met Arms Gone. They will now forever be Arms Gone. All right? Arms Gone 2.0. Oh man, that's funny to me that it ended up like that. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble, trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space, that's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's he saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Oh, this is worst timeline. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Shit, that's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but you can drop the booze, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? And then finally, Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A minor with no hand, with a history of substance abuse going to space. This can't end well. This is a very dark and terrible timeline, so that's what we're waking up to in the morning. We're gonna go to bed, rest for the night, and this specimen is going to be waiting for us in the morning. That's gonna be one hell of a talk.
X300. This seems like a obfuscated RimWorld colony with all of Bahroo's pawns. Rusus, soon we get the wall and a chat that kills everyone by misfiring a weapon in the wheel.
I'm noticing a bit of irony here first. Just something I noticed and want to point out. This is a minor, right? Let's just, I want to take a second and look at how this whole thing is kind of evaluated, right? This is a minor. They get 50% more materials when you use them. They are mentally unstable, as we can obviously tell. The funny thing is that there's another one over here, a shrink. It takes longer because you have to get the doctor and then the shrink. But I guarantee you, we're gonna need to now make a fast track to getting the shrink because we're gonna have this loose cannon in our base. So I think this is probably where we should go immediately after. Because mental breaks are gonna start happening. You could go for the guard for discipline. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think these two are gonna get along. I don't think these two are gonna get along very well. I think we should just not engage in that for a hot minute. You filled all your available slots. True, we have filled our available slots. But Doctor and Shrink are gonna be the next two that we wanna like make our way towards. We're gonna have more than 3 altars. What's a Shrink? Psychiatrist. They talk about feelings. Highly recommend it. All right. So it is almost bedtime. I have about an hour and a half left to do anything. We have 222 organics out of 300 possible fuel here that we could be getting. We're gonna need more. I say it's we keep the dude that's the tech dude on doing organics. How much food do we have? We need to take a look at our food because we consume 1 meal per day per person. And we have 21 meals. We're gonna wake up a 4th person, so I will be consuming 5. Right now we're gonna be consuming 4 meals a day. Tonight we're going down to 17, and then I've got 16 days worth of meals, or not, not 16 days, but 16 meals worth. So that's what, 4, 8, 12, 6. So we have 4 days worth of food. We have today and then 4 days before we need to cook again. So we have 4 days starting tomorrow to cook more food. All right. So we don't need to really cook food right now then. Food's like not important. We can kind of, looking at Rue doing the math, I can almost smell the smoke. It's not me doing the math, it's me trying to convey the math that I did in my head to my Twitch chat, and that's where the smoke comes, because I'll be honest, I can see the numbers, I can't say them very well, and I end up saying like the wrong thing, but we get to the correct result. All right, let's talk to you. How you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
I love this guy. He is my favorite.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Can you teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me?
You need to start adding pandas to the screen for each
you need to set
altar.
long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
I almost want to do the idle conversations like this one because it's like, hey man. But I think we got to go one here. Team building is important. This man is all logic, but I'm going to be honest, this is the only person that is going to be thinking like this, right? This is the only probably pure logic person we're going to have. He is an outlier. We are not going to be able to make him happy with anybody else. Smart people appreciate a little sass back. You have a valid point there. Dang it.
You mean idle conversations like the one we're having now? Like the one you're trying to turn this into? I'm not falling for it.
Oh.
Truth is,
motivated. I got some motivation.
Use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Aw. Just focus on work here and now. Wait, what was your question marks we can do freely, I think.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space.
A little bit of joy.
Exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You had big plans for it. Or should we say it sounds like an elusive, not an elusive dream. You had big plans for it.
Had big plans for it. Well,
those plans did not come to fruition. We should not have said that. Oh, man. Listen, the plan, bringing up, we were on the right track. We were on the right track, but then you don't bring them back to the car crash, okay? You can't do that. You can't bring them back. Once the conversation rolls back around to the car crash, then we just now we fucked it up. We can't go back to the car crash. All right. Just focus on the work here and now.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
All right. So, let's go talk to the technician. He's doing squats. I have bad news about our way around.
I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We should find a way across. We can't go back. Back is not an option. Like, straight up. Back's not an option because the way I see it is that the sun is coming around this planet at a very, very slow rate. And we're trying to stay ahead of it because being in the sun is death. We will not survive it. Forward is the only option. Bridge is always relevant. It's time for bridge.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now
So
I'm
vampire
smart,
rules,
huh?
kind of like that, only
Still.
instead of burning, it's just
Even
radiation.
I might not be
Intense,
enough.
imminent death radiation.
But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay. Research a solution for crossing the river. All right, so now we have our very first mission critical. Crossing the river. Look for possible ways to getting to the base to the other side of the river. That will come after metal efficiency. I think metal efficiency is much more important to get right now. Even if I learn how to get across that river, let's say we're making a bridge or whatever, that's going to cost resources. Nothing getting me across that bridge doesn't cost resources. So we should get the resource efficiency first, get that rolling, then we'll look into how to get across and figure out what the fuck we need. Until then, we gather all resources. It may need more research. We'll do it next. Just so we can get started. But right now, I want to get the metal dude on metal. Oh, wait. Go to bed! Did I make beds? Yes, everyone has a bed. Did it say the sun is far away? Is that what it said? Uh-oh.
Man, I'm telling
We want
you,
better food.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. The scientist wants to stick to the mush diet while the technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. I want better food. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. If I side with the scientist, nothing changes. If I do at least 2x quality meal in the next 5 days, that will make the technician happy. I could also not get involved, but then that, I'm going to be honest, this seems like the nuclear option almost, because these two, like, it's much easier to be hated individually by somebody than to have these two hate each other, you know? I'd much rather be hated by the scientist or the technician onto me. Like, let me be the lightning rod of hatred here. Once these two start getting into a fight, then we have problems. This becomes a long-term problem. Question, can I even make quality meal? Like, how do I, in order to make quality meal, I need to make a garden. I need to make a greenhouse. I think a greenhouse is honestly doable because I'm gonna want a greenhouse later on anyway. Because the thing is that mush uses organics, and organics is used in a lot of other things. I'd much rather take the organic requirement out of my food and just grow food, you know? It also means you need to make the botanist next instead of the shrink. No, we're still going for the shrink. The botanist just does it a little bit better. All I have to do is work in the garden myself for like a day, and it will be good. In order to make cooked meals, you'll need raw. It can be grown in the greenhouse. Now, I have to research the greenhouse, don't I? Or do I just build it? I can just build it. I can just go ahead and make hydroponics now. Woo, that's a fucking big boy. All right. Let's also build an elevator. Here we go. So now we got a greenhouse. Now, greenhouse. I need to make, what is it? What did I say I would give him? Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. At least twice. Okay. So in order to make a cooked meal, I'm gonna need... So 8 quality meals. Wait, hold up. You're right. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice. So I'm gonna need 8 raw food to make 8 quality meals. Oh boy. Okay. How do I grow that? Raw food. Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. Raw food package. Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. Takes more time to grow, but uses half as much as organics. Oh. It's the organics cost to building them. I can make 8 meals. Well, actually, estimated time 16 hours. So I need to do this package, and that's gonna take 16 hours. Okay, so if this is gonna take 16 hours, the only thing I need right now, hang on. It says plus 30. What is the plus 30? What's that plus 30 coming from? Like this plus 30 here. Like, do I have access to that right now? Or is that something that's like the altars are getting that over the course of the day? The active mine. So if I take you off this, do I lose it? No, I don't. Something is queued up at the workshop. Is something queued up at the workshop? A mining outpost is queued up at the workshop. Okay. So I have 43. So the only thing I need to spend metal on right now is the mining outpost. I need to build this tomorrow. So this is important because when I wake up the miner, the first thing I want to do is I want to wake up the miner, go drop this miner on the field, set him to it, and then come back to the hydroponics. Right? Miner's ready right now. Oh, wait, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's ready right now. Okay, so let's set him up right now then. Let's do this. Then we'll head back to hydroponics.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Of course I knew that. I have enough for a radiation filter. Got enough for one! Oh, kill me now. Now I understand the auto filter. How long can I go? Well, no, I probably shouldn't be testing how long I can go. I use one of these per day. Oh, man. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. This is gonna be such a pain in my ass. All right, how much time I got left? Yeah, let's just go ahead and build this filter. We got to do that too. It's part of my day. Has to happen. All right. From there, we need to go wake up the miner. Looks like a reset run. No, I think we got this. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna go refill my water. Also, Twitch. Oh no, Twitch has already run its ad, so we're good. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we're gonna wake this dude up. All right, got my water. Boop. Also, I want chat to have an enjoyable time with this game, as much of an enjoyable time as I'm currently having, so I have a little notification over here on my left screen, right, as to like when ads play. I get immersed in this game and don't see that. If an ad plays and you're a non-sub, you don't see it, just let me know. We're in the middle of a story. I'll pause. All right. Y'all just have to post the ad emote. That's all you have to do. When we get an ad, just post the ad emote. Makes it easier for me. Ad 1 of 80. Easy ad block. Ad block it up. Do whatever it is you got.
Hey, man. You all right?
Or subscribe. Use the Prime sub. Never get ads again.
All right.
Twitch Prime.
Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Oh no. Wait, he has his arm? Wait.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That's
this is...
it then. I'm dead already.
Oh boy. All right. Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
Oh, fuck, man.
You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
It's not your body, it's mine. I fixed it for you. This guy just wants good news.
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Or the other way around. I'm trying to understand what I'm saying with this one, but I don't think confusing him more is a great idea. That's smart. We're not exact copies.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
I feel like it's 2. Just listen. Just tell me. Let him vent.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
He has a point. Unfortunately, that is the basis of alternate realities. You can't remove the memories and then still have the person who is good at mining, you know? Those experiences, memories, are what molds them, and no matter how shitty of a life they had, it's where they get here. I think 2 is definitely much better. I think 2 is much better. I agree, chat.
To whatever this journey brings.
I think that's gonna make him happy.
Oh no, thanks, man. I've had my
No, he hates the unknown.
In that case,
okay, we have an understanding now. He hates the unknown.
Take some time to get used to your new self.
Because all he knows
the
is the
logs.
unknown of
clear a lot of things
this sucks. Is there anything to look forward to? He's a hard worker. Okay. 1 was also horrible. No, I think what this one, the miner, I think what he's missing is sort of like a place of like belonging and just working hard, right? Like, he is a hard worker. He's ready to put in the effort, but he has no clear purpose, no goal. Pause the game while we talk. I love and hate that the game ticks away while you are in the base, but damn, that has gotten me multiple times. He appreciates stability. Yeah, he wants stability. All right, so also the only time, for those wondering, for the timer, it's only ticking when it's on the screen ticking. If you're in any menu that takes away the timer is paused. Okay, so we need to get this dude now set up, being a hard worker. So let's go back outside and let's go to this metals deposit and start getting us some metals, because we ain't got no metal. How do you like the game? Honestly, like, oh man, with how this game is, based on its current slice that I have had, this game is like, story-wise, it's really good. It's got a lot of potential to it. You know, it's easily 8 out of 10 so far. Closing up to that 9 out of 10. I really enjoy it, you know? It's a great time. Gameplay is also very good. The survival and the use of actually needing to micromanage your time. Now, I haven't felt rushed yet. We're on the hardest difficulty, and at no point have I felt rushed, and I think that's on purpose because this is going to be a long journey. There's like 4 tiers of upgrades. We're going to be going along. I'm sure later on we're going to have to make more really time-based decisions. But as far as the actual story, I love it. I think it's probably one of the best, like, alternate timeline type stories that I've had in a, quite a long time. It kind of gives me the same vibes as, what was that one movie? It was like Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. It's kind of like that in a sense. But now you are confronting the actual person itself. And with a little bit of butterfly effect as well, where one thing can just vastly change. So it's like a mix of those two. All right, so we need to build our mining outpost. And now we need to take this boy on over. Do I have enough pylons? That's gonna be the question. How many pylons I got? I have 7 pylons. Let's grab a pylon here. There we go. Now let's jump down. Let's get our next pylon going. Oh, nice. I can do that in 2 pylons. Beautiful.
Am I needed there?
Yes, you are needed there. Please go there. I like that when you build something, the idle worker will automatically ask, hey, do you want me to do the thing that you just built? And you say, yes, please do the thing that was just built. All right. Now we need to cook some food. And by cook some food, I mean grow some food. So let's add this to the work. And now we're gonna spend the rest of our life growing food, pretty much. Wait. Research. Hold. Where's the research lab? It's up one more. We have nothing queued right now. Let's do crossing the lava river and
boop.
I mean, cheaper batteries into cheaper climbing will be kind of nice. The cheaper climbing is the one I care about more, and this leads into that. I think we'll do that next. They're cheaper filters? Not yet. There might be in the future. Let's see, what else do I need to do? We need to build the recycler. Alright. So the recycler needs 30 diamonds, which I have not accrued enough diamonds to make that. Produces 5 organics per person per day. Nice. That seems great. Everyone eats poop. All right. Back to working. Oh, never mind. We have a call. As soon as I get to growing these plants, someone wants my attention for something. All right. What you got? Maxwell, we have not talked to you before.
Hello?
Let's see who they are.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
The one autistic panda cheers.
Sure.
X300.
You that
Happy
big
Pride
fish
all my
Lucas was mumbling
LGBT
about?
pambas. May you have plenty of glue and even more love
Terrence
in your life.
Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences.
I think that is Gerald.
Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
And Autistic Panda, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I still can't get over it.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your
So we think
passion,
Maxwell's
Jan.
the original?
You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure
Potentially.
already.
I also see
We don't
the...
need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact.
I do see the
We don't
idea
need
that
chaos
either...
down here, while all our efforts should concentrate on
We are not the
supporting
original.
you up
Everyone
there.
that was on
Your
this...
task is difficult enough. And
Everyone that was
failure is
on
not an
this
option.
place, it was
That's
not
why
the
you had me
original.
create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Who? That old game about rats? Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher.
Boop.
Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Buttering me up.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
I don't have time to do it right now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rupidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions.
Where?
We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Profit above all. The thing is, I don't think this CEO dude actually is even giving the profit above all. He really actually just likes the idea of the rupidium and the advancements it can bring. It is truly a crazy rare resource. Yeah, sure, it'll probably make money, but that's not... Companies try over and over again to do something, and then all it ends up doing is making money. He's tired of money. He wants something that's actually, like, changing.
The branching procedure.
Oh, thanks. Hello.
There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Hang on. I'm gonna eat my lunch while he yaps.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Yes.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Give me the landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
I have so many more questions, but you're not going to let me ask.
That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Build the Rapidium Arc. It turns out we need Rapidium arcs to get Rapidium to Earth. It costs a lot of resources, but there is no other way. All right. So how do I build a Rapidium arc? Well, we'll figure that out. We will figure that out, chat. It is time. It is time. We're bringing it back. It's time for the chickens. I'm going to eat my lunch. I am a human, and we need to take a break, so I'm going to eat some lunch real quick. And it's time for another food video. I like to put these on while I eat my lunch. It started a while ago, and now we have found even more cursed food videos. Sometimes they're cursed, sometimes they're not cursed, and turn into really great meals. Who knows what we're getting? Am I eating bamboo? Yes. Did I pause the game? Yes, the game is paused. Don't worry. Let's see what they're making here. So much chicken. Yes, the oil, brother. Fresh oil. Wait, are they frying the whole turkey at once? Or chicken? Wait a minute. That sounds awesome. I want that. It's looking good. Oh, I'd eat that. Give me like 2 of those. No way, that's fully cooked. I bet it is. Yeah, I'll take 2. Onion. I love onion. Good knife work. No waste. And because somebody mentioned it, plastic cutting board. Now all of that onion has microplastics in it. Tasty microplastics. Yo, Ain Hander, thanks for the 108 months. What's up, dude? Long time. You know, I want to change my sub alert. Everybody that is like over 100 months, it's just an old panda walking onto screen and saying, "Old," and that's it, and then he just walks back. That seems perfect. What are they frying now? Older than what? 100 months. Like, honestly, after 100 months sub, you're old. You're old. I don't make the rules, you're just old now. You can't be 100 month sub and still be old, and still not be old. The old checkpoint keeps getting moved. 100 months and you're old. Chat, what is the longest, like, not necessarily being subscribed per se, but what is the longest you've like followed any like content creator? Like, we have people that've been here since like, you know, long time. I know I have people that I've followed for like a long time. Like, what is like, what y'all got? Who else do y'all follow? Y'all follow definitely more than just me. For this long y'all been here, it's gotta be more than just, gotta be some regulars. 10 years on a League of Legends streamer. I'm seeing some day 9. I approve. Used to follow Gun Run back in the Justin TV days. Oh my god. Are there any actual viewers here that actually watched on Justin TV? I was not one of them. I created my account at basically the moment Twitch was born. Or shortly after. Now I do feel old. I never got to experience how unhinged the Justin TV era was, but it sounds fairly unhinged. Gotta say, it's actually nice to take a second and actually read through all these comments. I'm taking a second. I'm just actually reading through all of them rather than just like reading one. Man, some of y'all been around here for a while, dude. Let me tell you. Reading chat? I know. It's a very rare instance. Twitch is my TV. I believe that. Easily can be. You're the only content creator I've been loyally following. My wife says I'm parasocial. I think your wife's correct. That said, I do appreciate the viewer loyalty. I truly do. How could you? Lost the follower. No, come back. I mean, listen, it's the loyal viewers that like watch most of your content is what gets you in the long run as a content creator, man. It's those people watching even when they know the content that day, well, it might not be the greatest. Well, stop it. Stop it there. That's the next video. That's the next one. All right. So. Let's take a second here. Let's get up, use the restroom, refill our water, and get ready for another gaming session. We'll resume in 3 minutes. Go do what you need to do. A quick burb. right. We're back. Let's do this. All right. So, what we are doing now, assignments, on shift, off shift. All right, cool. Is we're growing our shit. All right, you're tired. Now we can go socialize, which probably a good idea. Go talk to scientists first.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment.
He has his item is the rubber duck?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Nice. He liked that. He likes his emotional support duck. Can't talk with the technician. Do I see the building requirement for the... Oh my god, the Rapidium arc. That is a lot of Rapidium. An arc is required to safely store and transport Rapidium. It's more space efficient than a storage module similar in size. Damn. That thing is fucking big and heavy and expensive. We ain't getting it right now. I get the feeling that Rapidium arc is only just the beginning of bullshit that I'm gonna have to craft. All right, I'm telling you that now. That's just the start. That's step one. Later on, we're gonna need even fucking more. All right, Miner is back. Let's go talk with him. And then we'll spend the rest of our day gardening. Okay, good talk. Is wheel upgrade size a thing? Yes. Now we can still do some work here. Just less efficiently. All right. Now let's head to bed. And that's our day. Day 9. The sun is far away. All right, let's take a look. So we really don't have anything to do today except socialize and grow. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna socialize in the morning, try to socialize, and then we're gonna go back to growing all day.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great
He
job.
wants praise.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Don't hold back. Work is the best cure. Don't push yourself.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back. Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
Oh, I mean, motivated, but a little bit of anxiety.
That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Nah. You're not useless. Right, that's the right option to pick here. We pick 2. Because if we say you're not a loser, it doesn't matter, because he still feels like he's useless. You're not
anything
useless.
but useless.
You are a loser.
We really need your mining skills here. Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
You're the same person, just healed.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Oh.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Hey.
Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
All right. Technician does not want to talk. And then scientist does not want to talk. We'll pet the sheep. Sheep.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
All right. We pet the sheep for a while, and then we need to go down to the workshop. This is the kitchen. There we go. And we need to make ourselves a rad filter. There we go. Spend 2 hours of my life making a rad filter. All right.
Jan,
Miner wants to talk again? Oh yeah, Miner does want to talk again. But he's in the metals outpost, so I will see him at night. And then I guess we're just growing more food. All right, back to growing. All right. Let's talk to the miner. Are you gaining any proficiency for doing any one task? No. You don't get better at doing anything. Unless you get research to do it better, you don't do it any better. What job have you given the technician? The technician is getting organics, the miner is getting metals, and then I'm growing the food while the researcher is researching. So we're not wasting any time right now.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something.
You were there.
Too.
Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that.
Seriously?
Is this a colony sim?
You
yes.
kept that old calendar. Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one
It's
of those
just
cars.
you're the entire colony.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
All right. Now, what else we doing for today? Okay, so we have 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, so we're good. All right, let's go to the research. See how research is going. You're working on crossing the lava. You're close to finishing that, and then we've got cheaper batteries coming. And then I got nothing left else to do except continuing to grow my vegetables. Optional task. My optional task is to... What is it? Where do I see assignments? No, assignments, base overview, tasks. There it is. This is to give everybody a meal. It's 2 advanced meals per, so we need to make 8 food, and we're about to make the 8 food. All right. And we go to bed. Now we wake up the next day. Is this fully released? Yeah, and it's only like $30 right now. Super, like, honestly, for the price and how the game is, it's surprisingly, I'm kind of surprised it's releasing at this price point. It's doing really well. Not getting a new guy. Oh, we only have 3 slots right now. I actually can't get a new guy right now. $60 game for $30? No, this is an $80 game for $30. Am I socializing? No one wants to socialize. We're working.
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
Uh-oh. One of your alters is injured, and it affects his ability to work. You can see the health status of your alters in the alters tab. Injured alters will slowly recover over time without help, but resting at an infirmary will quicken the process. The work time of injured alters will be much shorter than usual. Heavily injured alters will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. They cannot work at all. Arm's gone. It's fucking up his arm. Feeling unwell, he has 17 hours of just a mild temperature. The pain in my hand is unbearable. All right. I'm irritated that Jan decided to waste resources on slightly better food. It's nice to have a greenhouse. I hate that he's making resources. Wow, green is pretty. I'm grateful Jan gave me my old rubber duck. I feel inspired. Doesn't, like, I kind of find it funny that how smart the scientist character is. He forgot just the passive bonus of looking at greenery and the benefits that has on the human body. Didn't account for that one. Just looking at green helps you. I'm scared that we won't be able to manage to cross the lava river. I'm happy that we will get better food. It's nice to have a greenhouse. Okay, they like the greenhouse. Okay, so he's feeling unwell. We should probably get a infirmary up if we are able to get such things. Like, what's an infirmary cost to build? An infirmary requires diamonds, which we do not have. So he will need to get over his disability through attaboy. Just work a little harder. We need to get diamonds though, because eventually they said they will die if they do not get it. So this now has to be our top priority. Before anything else, before the recycler, we need to get an infirmary first. And now we're going to the kitchen to cook everybody some meals.
I have some comments about your mining technique.
Oh no.
What? You're fast, but I think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to...
Bro, bug off.
I gotta say, the scientist so far is still my favorite.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Doesn't phantom pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know.
Oh, I'm confusing
It's
him.
your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you.
Okay. Calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so...
Calm
you
them
know
down.
there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol,
Ooh.
hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Oh no. I mean, one more hit shouldn't hurt, right? What's one more hit? What's one more hit? Come on, man. What's one more hit? Oh, let the shrink deal with the consequences of your actions later. Oh, man. I know I should hit too, but I'm just like, yeah, man, sure. Let's give me some drugs.
Chaos Shield. X300. Would Bahroo give him a dose of a luciferium? What could go wrong?
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know.
Come on, bro.
Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, that was the best way we could play that, because if we give him a hit, we're creating a new problem down the line, and that one's gonna be far worse. Although that said, I would love to do if we end up liking this, I would love to do potentially another run where we just make the most fucked up decisions. Let's party all day, drugs forever. Radiation shields, we don't need those. We can go with a few days without radiation shields.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Boop.
What's Versant?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Stop moaning. Just tell me what to do.
Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
All right, cool. Oh, bridge the anchor blueprint. Get the anchor blueprints from Corpa. All right, we gotta go talk to Corpa, but first, I need to go spend my 2 hours building a radiation filter. My life for making these things cheaper.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Yep, I know. That's why I'm making one. Every day we make a radiation filter. We're living day to day. It's the radiation filter tax. I guess we'll go comms room here. They're all offline, so it'll just be the next time Corp rings me. All right, to the kitchen. Let's go make our meals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Everybody's got food now for 2 days. You're welcome. Yep. We have 8 cooked high-quality meals. Everybody will be happy. Now, we have about 5 or so hours, so we already did our greenhouse. I don't think we need to do another hit for food right now. I don't think that's important. Although it is good to know how long that will take. I do need to make another battery. I need to make another battery here for the drill cartridge. So I say we make 2 of those. And you know, honestly, I might just make the tomorrow's radiation filter. That way tomorrow can just all be going out and exploring. You know? That may be a good idea. Just go ahead and build for today, and then tomorrow we can just go do stuff. There we go. We have no repair kits. We should probably make one, just so we have it on hand. There we go. So now we have an emergency repair kit. We got 2 more drill cartridges. We have tomorrow's filter and the one after it. So we're good for a while. We have 5 pylons. That's more than enough for what we need right now. I don't really need another mining outpost right now because I don't even have the free manpower to utilize one. So I don't think that's even important. And then we need to talk to the scientist.
Hello, Jan.
Stuck with the anchor blueprints.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
All right. I can't go outside right now, right? Nighttime radiation and it'll be deadly. The airlock just... Okay, so yeah, we can't go outside. So we got an hour left.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit... boop, artificial?
Let's pet the sheep. There we go. Sheep tax. So we have 236 organics, 75 metals, 42 rupidium. We're gonna need more rupidium. And let's queue the next research after batteries. So what's after batteries? Base maintenance workplace? I still don't understand the purpose of this. Unlock a second workplace in the base maintenance module. I'm trying to understand how that's valuable. And it doesn't really lead to anything. The two of your altars can work at the same time at a workbench. I think we're gonna just do non-metal efficiency now. We'll just add that one in. Alright, to bed we go. Let's sleep. Day 11. The sun is far away. Alright, no one to talk to. And now I think we can go spend tonight just running out and exploring the map. I think today we can... I think we can just go freely explore. We have everything we really need. And I have no calls in comms room. So yeah, we're good to just go fucking explore. So let's go do that. Let's go here. You tell them about rupidium? Yeah, we already did that. Scientists and the miner are having an unpleasant conversation. Oh, good. All right. So we have a medium climb here. We have a shallow metals. We have a blockade here. Say we go ahead and hit the blockade. Like, let's just go ahead, destroy this, see what's behind it. If I go for the shallow metals, I commit time to doing that. I don't want to commit time right now. Let's explore what we can and figure out what's around here.
Hey, what's this?
The fuck?
It's triggering the alert in my suit.
Oh.
I need to learn more about this thing.
You gotta... you gotta walk around this. So you can't walk through it. Oh man, this is fucked up. Three more. So can I not just run? Oh, I probably should walk. And I think this... Yep, this is our scan area here. There we go. Alright, so this is where we can get diamonds. So we know about a diamond location now. It's also a shallow diamond over there, but I'm gonna have to go through the radiation to get to it. What's up here? Nothing? -2 energy? No, nothing here. 2 AP into darkness. You got it.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip. A damaged chip found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Ooh.
Might be worth checking out.
Mysterious device.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
We got a lava lamp. A silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it. Then grew bored with it and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it. We also got a trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he's ever done for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not into that Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Alright. And now we can hit this blockade here, so now... Actually, I don't think I want to use the drill cartridge here. I don't see a reason to do that. We can just... I mean, this is if we want to get past this area. Let's keep it for now. Why is the radiation so high? Because I walked directly into a radiation field. Oh, fuck. Those things. Metal. Give me the metal. Oop. 2 energy to go up. What else we got here? People who always finish your sentences. 2 pals keep finishing each other's sentences. Can they ever stop?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Alright, so that's across the way there. That's another high climb, which I need 2 energy for. I would be able to do it if I didn't have the -2 energy.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh shit, it is. What the fuck? Oh. Fainted from irradiation. Oh. Good. Oh. Oh, goody. You have lost consciousness outside the base. Luckily, you were rescued by one of your alters. However, both of you came back irradiated. I'm good. Good. I figured it stopped following me. Well, at least now we know the consequences of our actions.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Maybe we could fix your problem in the infirmary.
That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Oof. Drug him up. I can't. I'm not giving him a hit.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, 2 or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
I'd better stay clear of it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
All right. Kitchen failure. Oh no. Oh, so Miner is so fucking pissed. Let's see. Assignments. Hey, technician, go do base maintenance. Oh, look how sad he is. Look how sad he is on the assignment sheet. He looks so fucking depressed. Oh no, I feel bad for him. Stop. Stop just dying. I found another anomaly. Wait, what happened in the kitchen?
In the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning. That's all. The fridge may be malfunctioning.
You ate worse things in college.
Hey, remember how we lived on instant ramen noodles in college? Look at us now. Healthy as horses.
That's a cognitive bias, Jan.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me.
How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit.
Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun.
Yeah.
Keeping clear
And then I
is the
tried
only thing
mining,
you can
and
do.
it followed me like a dick.
Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Have a lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Should I just plug it in?
So, I just plug it into the QC? Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first. Duly noted.
All right. So now it's time to head on over. We didn't block this pass, so now I do have to go all the way around. Ah! Also, nothing is researching right now. Let's do enriched metals efficiency, and then let's go make that qubit chip. I want to go explore, but we need to go make the qubit chip. Hey, and I have just enough diamonds for it. Well, at least that's going well for us.
Hang on. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Why? Hey, buddy.
You're afraid. I can see that.
Afraid? I'm not 6.
Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do?
Well, since you're asking... promise me you know what you're doing, as captain.
I feel like it's 1. Because 1 is like the most brutally honest. Really feel like it's 1. But he also hates unknowns. I promise we're safe. Or do we actually go 3 here? Trust Corpa. No, don't trust Corpa.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay.
Okay, man. I trust you.
Nice. Alright. Upgrade. Qubit level upgraded.
Boop.
Nice. Alright. Build a Rapidium arc, and ask for a bridge. Oh my god, I have to build the Rapidium arc so that I can ask for the blueprints on the bridge. There, Corpa is not going to give me... Oh my god, I'm realizing now. Corporate is not going to get, is not even gonna fucking call or check up on me. Unless I go like, hey, I built your fucking arc. Also, I need bridge schematics. They need results. No results, no communication. I'm waiting for a call that is never going to come. Ah, we gotta build that bitch, don't we? Yeah, we do. We gotta build that bitch. Unlocks the hub pylon, which is much greater than the standard pylon. Reduce the cost of for energy and high climbs. I want to reduce the energy for climbing because that makes exploration a fucking nightmare without it. We have base expansion, we have the gym, we have contemplation room. We have medium storage. We have ALX. Cool. So I need to build the Ark. No way around it. I gotta build the Ark. How do I build the Ark? Build. I just need a bunch of rupidium. That's all I need. Just a whole bunch of fucking rupidium. Well, time to take them off metals. Time to take the miner off metals and go make that rupidium.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Airlock. Let's go put the rupidium deposit down. You can do a new dude? Oh, I can grow a new dude now? Nice. Who do I want? Probably this. We're doctor. We're going for a doctor. Doctor, so that maybe we can figure out what's wrong with the miner's hand. Because the doctor's probably going to be able to figure that up. And then afterwards is the shrink. Alright. Actually, I think out this way is probably better. I gotta say, I love how fluid the pylon mechanics are. It is really well done. I need to run back there. Alright, so tasks, assignments. You're injured. Oh, I guess I'm gonna put you on rupidium then. Until he gets better. So now I have another slot available. Okay, so I will need qubit level 3 actually to make the doctor. So we need to go find another chip out in the wild. We could get a refiner. 50% efficiency when refining enriched materials. Refiner seems so whatever. Guard also requires 3. Could do a botanist for food. Could just make a botanist. But then that kind of goes away from the... I say we maybe go out and try and find another chip. But I doubt we're gonna have access to stage 3. I guess we grab a botanist. Let's just make the botanist, because I need another qubit. We can't assume that there's even another chip nearby, so let's just go ahead and start growing the botanist. That way we have food on lockdown. I don't gotta think about it. The dormitory is a 4-person, so now my dormitory is maxed out. If we will build anyone else, we're gonna have to make another dormitory. All right, so to give you an idea as to this botanist that we're waking up, lived pretty much the standard life that our main protagonist had. However, there was an arcing point here where Lena, our wife, had an opportunity, and we were too in our own head that we had to be the one to fix it. Didn't, you know, we just held on. We couldn't let go. And that's the main character. That's the one we're playing. This new one, we'd say, you know what? You've got this. I'll join you. We end up becoming a botanist. So this will actually be, I feel like, somewhat of a happy one. Happier, anyway. More than our main character. This game seems like it has an interesting story. Just joining in. Yes, it's a very interesting story. The way that the story works in this game, for those that haven't seen it, this middle line right here, this is our main character path, and then we are splitting off small changes at key moments in life to create alternate paths. Oh, actually, wait. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and take a look at it now. Just realized. So, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. All right. What happened afterwards? Never been better. Look at her. So happy about a promotion and to partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy, and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. And then Project Dolly. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll come back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you that she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? All right, so honestly, good life. A simple life. A good, humble, simple life. She definitely cheats. I don't think it's it. I think he just lived a normal, happy-go-lucky life. He let go of all of his problems. All right. Now we got a little bit of time here. So let's fast travel to this Rapidium and see what's up here, I guess.
Cheered. X300. And now imagine coming into this universe, where he doesn't have a marriage anymore. You're evil Bahroo.
That's the fucked up part. The one timeline where he actually gets just a happy, simple life, it isn't real. Oh, that's so fucked. What? All of that is just for a shallow metals? That's it? That's all that's over here? Just shallow metals? I got fucking scammed, dude. How do I get to that one? I don't think I can. Okay. Probably need something that's gonna help me with that. You're still injured. Build pylons into the rads and teleport in. Seems like a very gamey way around it, but I'm not opposed to it. Oh, you can recharge, but you have to... It takes time to recharge. All right. Now, question. If I remove this enriched metals efficiency, does it keep the progress or does it cancel it? I kind of want to just bite that bullet now. Okay, it keeps it where it's at. So we can come back to it later. I feel like base expansion is something we should definitely just start exploring. Instead of the cheaper climbing. Yeah, I think we start getting into some base expansion. We're running out of space. Especially once we put this arc.
Busy day, huh?
I gave everyone ate their food, right? Yeah. They ate the food, which I just now realized our food problem is actually getting much worse than I realized. Food is a problem. Good thing we're making the botanist tomorrow. I have a little bit of time left. Can I make anything? probably make another repair kit. We are gonna need another drill cartridge. Make another rad filter, that's for sure. Hey. To bed! Vegging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not foresee this. Arm's gone. I did not think he would actually break off his own arm.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Uh-oh. He needs an infirmary or he will die. I can't. I can't make an infirmary. Infirmary requires 60 diamonds. I know where we can get 60 diamonds. Okay. Let's go.
Pumpkin underscore King 98 cheered. X300. Dying to know Kek. Can you reprint them if they die?
It's only a little bit. Ah!
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
That's only 30 triangles. He's dying. He's going to die. Okay. Alright, this is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna grab these pylons. Probably should have go and wake up the gardener first. Fuck. I'm busy. I don't got time. Dang it. Alright, food will have to wait. I gotta get this going now. Okay. That's all connected now. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, building mode, miner. That's going. Now it's mine. How do I assign myself? Can't I work on it? Can't mine because you're too irradiated. Okay, I need you working on this right now. I don't know what it is you're doing, but I need you to work on this. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced at the workshop. Minerals. Go do that. Go do that now.
What a week, huh?
Alright. Try to comfort him.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great.
Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each other better.
Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
Bro.
I promise I'm not, so...
I don't know. Not much to talk about, really.
Just remember, I'm here for you.
Well, I'm not forcing you. Just remember, if you ever need someone to vent to, you can count on me. Thanks for not forcing me.
Hell yeah. All right. Communications room is currently broken. But that's not important right now because I can't send... they're not calling me right now anyway, so we gotta make that arc. I also have no fucking filters. Right. Where do I see filters at? Forget where filters is. Yeah, here it is. Machinery. All right. Let's go ahead and make repair kit, drill cartridge. We'll need all of those.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration.
All right. We almost have enough for an infirmary. Almost. Hopefully he doesn't die. Hopefully he can work in the morning. What's the next research I'm going to do after basic expansion? Probably contemplation room. Maybe get people's head in the game. I don't know. Or a gym. We also need to wake up. Oh shit, we haven't woken up the fucking botanist. Oh, I forgot about him. It's fine. Minus 1 day of work. Hey.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
I don't know his personality yet. He just lived a normal, happy life. I actually have no idea what I'm walking into.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'll see that? Like, flash for a second.
Jan Dulski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yes, we're safe.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
But, so, where's the captain?
I'm the captain.
I'm the captain in this base.
But I don't get it. Why do you look like me? Are you real?
Just as real as you.
just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to recreate a crew to save the mission. I needed to multiply myself to survive.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else
You're right. The
survived.
mission is what he is here for. He's here to...
my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
No, one is not the more botanist way. Remember, he's on this mission because
We're not
loves his wife
exactly
and wants the
safe.
mission to succeed. Your life path is different than mine.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah. Mission logs. Why not? Hey. Wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean...
Oh no.
What about my wife? Where is she?
Oh.
I need to know.
Oh no! Now this is where we can make the... Oh shit, dude. She's not your wife per se. Oh god. Remember, he's a clone, so the thing is, we've talked to Lena. Lena is his wife in an alternate timeline. Lena is his wife, so this is fucked. Our wife. I'm gonna say she's on Earth, because I mean that's not that's like a half lie. Lena is on Earth, okay? It's a white lie. Lena is on Earth. May not necessarily be your wife anymore, but it's not technically a lie.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay.
See?
What do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Oh man. All right. Botanist is born. Awesome. There we go. We'll have the botanist in there. You've officially become the most evil of the alters. That's the thing. You kind of have to be. You have to be the villain here. All right. Wait, technician assignments. On shift. Okay, you're off shift. I need the botanist to now work on the minerals deposit because shit. We need more minerals. Oh, I didn't even see that high failure risk. Oh, glad it didn't fail while I was doing it. Day 14. The sun is still far away.
Can't get rid of you.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Work hard, party hard.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
Hell yeah.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Oh,
Let's
good.
meet.
What's the matter?
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
All right. Cool. We can get him an arm. Let's get that research going relatively soon. Am I still too irradiated to mine? Like, that's the question. Can I go mine right now? Let's fast travel there and see if I can mine the last hit that I need. Yep.
Want me to take a look there?
No.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Instead, I will put you on... Rupidium. Because we need that.
Did you know we're running out of radiation filters?
Of course I knew that. Coming right up, champ. All right. Do we have food? We will soon. Build. Infirmary. Oh boy. There. My place is now next to the kitchen. Actually, the kitchen's over there. Y'all gotta walk through my bedroom to get to the kitchen because I will not give up bed next to elevator. I need that in my life. So, do I just assign him to infirmary? Only the doctor. Okay, so only the doctor can be assigned to the infirmary. I can. Oh, I can assign you into an infirmary bed. There we go.
Chaos Conchiat. X300. This is really just RimWorld in a wheel, mental breakdown with self-mutilations, greedy pawns, resource shortages, and high expectations X0.
Yeah, it really is just RimWorld. Is this game good? I played the beta and liked it. Oh yeah, easily top game for me this year.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back?
Honestly, I'd put it on the same level as like Expedition 33. Like maybe not as flashy about it, but definitely, you know, it's a high quality game. As far as like the writing and me being involved in the story, I love it. I would say, you know, Expedition had more game, but this is perfect. There's no such thing as your life. What would
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Lena's no damsel in distress, right? Or why are you worried? We'll go, why are you worried?
Would you be worried? I am.
Oh no.
No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all.
Should have gone with one. Should have gone with one.
You miss her. Don't you?
No. My timeline went in a different direction.
Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
He becomes a psychopath later. I'm telling you now. It's the quiet, soft-spoken ones. Those are the first ones to actually snap. Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
One or three.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
All right, so he's assigned to the infirmary bed. I'm not sure why he's not actually in it. Because it doesn't say alters who suffer from injuries or radiation burns can rest in their infirmary. It just doesn't say there needs to be a doctor. Doctor just makes it go faster.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean
it's the
something to you
projector.
too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about
Joy.
feeling at home.
Less gloom.
It will definitely
Happy.
make me feel more comfortable around here.
I'm telling you, he's gonna be the crazy one. He's gonna be the fucking crazy one, dude. Okay, so his injury is actually healing.
Should I do this now?
Let's research that new arm. Prosthetic arm. There we go. Alright, so we have enough radiation filters to last us for a little bit. There's shallow organics over there. We could spend a little time on that. We need more rubidium. Some shallow metals over there that we can grab. Don't forget food. Oh yeah, how's our food looking? I can actually take a look at our food here. Storage. We have plenty of raw food. I just need
Would you
to...
mind checking our food supply?
Yep, I just need to cook it.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste. I love the new food, Jan. Good to see it's a permanent change. Keeping busy, I hope.
All right. Okay, so we have 9 meals right now. And there's what? 5 of us? So we have enough for a little bit. Oh boy. Running low on food, running low on rads, running low on everything. Oh, wait. Go to bed. I need to talk to the technician, but it's too late. Do we have that recycler? Sadly, no. Still don't have the recycler. Would love to get it.
Can't get rid of you.
Something you want to discuss?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
And to make his life easier.
Yeah, and make his life easier. You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate. Compassionate? Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
So that he can cut it off again?
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance. How can you be sure the pain won't come back? I can't.
He's got a point.
Something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
Keep talking.
All right, I'm listening. Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal. And how would you go about it? I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
All right. An arm of his own. Let's go talk to the scientist. I want to talk about the miner's arm.
I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
We could use Rapidium.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that?
An experiment.
To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
So you can't do it?
So, you're telling me you can't do it? I didn't say that.
Oh, dang. He hated
All
that.
I said is that a prosthetic arm is
Oh,
a quick
he
and
loved it.
reliable solution. This
We're good.
treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
All right. Let's look at research. Unlocks a serum that could lead to the regrowth of the miner's arm. We're going to do that instead. And we'll also get a contemplation room. All right, so you're working Rapidium. You're in the infirmary, you're healing. You're in the greenhouse. You're currently off shift. But you're gonna be researching. We have about a day and 14 hours until the next filter needs to be made. And we still need to make this Rapidium arc, which is going to need more organic and more Rapidium. We're getting the Rapidium. We really need the organic. So honestly, I say we go hit the shallow organic deposit and then we just work the organic deposit ourselves. Because we need more organics. We need lots of organics. That's the plan for today. Talk to the miner. There's nothing to talk to yet. They don't have a speed twible next to them. There's a shallow organics over there. We're gonna go hit that. Communication room failure. That's fine. It's already been busted for a while now. We also could go and check out this area. You know, it's early in the day. I say we do it. And you're working on the greenhouse shift. Disconnect was the scientist's proposal to growing the new arm? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Alright. Alright. Should I climb here? Or should I go down? I should probably go down first. Walk past the suitcase? It's one I've already opened. That one's moving.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Alright, so we need to tell the scientist about this distortion. The bong. Water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lena wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Man, who do you think that, which one do you think that belongs to? Oh, there's a rock blockade here. That's some more minerals. I'm gonna need a lot of that. Why is this 2 energy to just, like, go around? Oh, I see. Because you spend 2 to come up here and spend 2 energy to come up here. And then you would spend 2 energy here and then wouldn't have enough to get to this, or, you know that. All right, we're done with this area. We're done with this area. -1 mining laser, but that's fine. We didn't actually really have to use the mining laser, but that's fine. We explored a very large portion. Because really, we won't need to come over here. until we have to do that interval vein. There's a shallow rapidium, but I don't think I can honestly get it without, like, pissing off the anomalies. I don't think it's even worth trying to do that and lose another day. I don't have any pylons to make a travel pylon either, so not a big deal. Let's go hit the other nodes that we know we have. There's some other shallow nodes that we can hit. So let's hit those. And there's a shallow metals over here. And that'll pretty much be all the shallows.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
We're running low on storage. We're not out, we're just running low. But that's fine. The only thing we're running low on is metals, and we're not gonna... I guess, no, it's just 120 for everything. So we have to make one more if we want to get, like, anything else. Actually, I think we have enough to build the Ark now. I think we can go ahead and build the Ark. And that'll free up my storage. Wrong one. All right. The womb is broken. Nice. The greenhouse is broken. Not nice. That needs to be fixed. We got a lot of things breaking. We're gonna need to make some repair kits. That'll be our job tomorrow. I need more water.
Boop.
Okay, so small storage doesn't actually need to be connected. Oh, never mind. It does have to be connected. Turn to editing. Never mind. It does. There we go. All right. And soon we're going to be able to expand our base, so that'll help things out. And then how are we doing on radiation? We have 1 day. We have 1 filter in storage, so we still have a full day before radiation goes bad. Now let's go talk to the scientist. He is in small storage. Hey, Ben.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Static anomaly. All right. All right. Let's see here. Research. We only have an hour left on research. Hell yeah. Let's get to making these repair kits.
Long day. Huh?
Botanist? Botanist doesn't want to cook, or doesn't want to talk. I don't know why y'all keep thinking that he does. The bong? Oh, right, we need to return to bong to somebody, but it'll tell you they have a chat bubble next to their name. You're blocking his portrait. Oh. There you go. The miner's injuries have lessened. Does that mean he can work finally? Injury. No, he still has a regular injury. He's healing. We'll just have him. He's got gloom, frustration, and motivation. He's high in rebellion. He's just got a bunch of shit going on. Alright. So next thing we need to do is we need to build the Ark. As well as also increasing the size of this whole fucking base. So let's do that. And in order to do that, how much is the expansion? Expansion is gonna cost me 40 diamonds. I ain't got 40 diamonds. Assignments here. All right, let's go work on let's go get our organics. We need organics.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Oh boy.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Oh, good. A magnetic storm. Goody.
What's going on?
Well, we need to cook anyway, so... Mag storm has started. To maintain safe environment, your radiation barrier also is being depleted faster. Oh, good. How much radiation storm we have? Or how much? Oh god. Okay, we're gonna need another one.
Man room's down.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Nothing queued. We still need more water. There's so many things that are broken right now. Man, everything's going to shit. During a magnetic storm, all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working long hours during this time does not affect their moods negatively. Nice. Well, you want to go get some organics? Mr. Botanist, go get some organics then. Go out in the rad storm.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
How's that fixing coming along? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to finish this kitchen so that I can cook us meals. Yeah, if he cuts off his arm again, we're just gonna eat it for food. We need food. We're hungry.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Yep.
You don't want to be near me right now.
Oh no, you got a radiation burn from working outside? Why? To heal your altars from radiation, make sure your radiation barrier is turned on with some radiation filters in storage. If they're already suffering from a radiation burn, they can rest in the infirmary. Altars with radiation burn will slowly recover over time if they stay in a safe environment, but resting in the infirmary will quicken the process. Their work time will be somewhat limited. Altars with heavy radiation burns will die if they don't rest. They cannot work at all. Okay, good. Maybe it's the fucking magnetic storm? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Okay, that's enough meals for now. Did you even get enough water to build? You did! Well, I'm at least happy you did get everything I needed in order to build the Ark. There we go. The Ark is built. Now how about that communications? Right. Who the fuck are we gonna call in the middle of a magnetic storm? Of course. Wait. I need more rad filters. But I have no water for the rad filter. No! Uh-oh. So how's our rad filters looking? Oh, we have an hour and a half left. Nice. I'm sure that problem will fucking fix itself. We just gotta kick back, relax, call it a night, and those problems will be gone when we wake up. Uh-oh. Night radiation now starts earlier because the sun is getting closer. Good. Nice.
Yeah.
And new resources.
There's a thing.
You don't want to be near me right now.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
You look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened? Too much radiation exposure. I need to lie down. Or throw up. Probably both.
You gonna be okay?
Are you gonna be okay? I think so. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger, right? Just don't forget about the radiation barrier, all right? It needs radiation filters to work, and I need it to recover.
Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. All right, you can cook in the kitchen. Nothing is queued for research. We can get a new research going on the analysis tool. And then we can also research the gym. Oh, call's available. We can talk to corporate. You want to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
He really is an engineer at heart. He knows that this is a reoccurring problem and he wants to fix it.
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called uphold production.
It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Yeah, but I still have to make the things.
That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Something you want to discuss?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Oh,
yeah.
Edge.
I want to know when you
Edge
started
jet.
being such a pushover.
What? You heard me.
Let the Edge
I'm
just
not
play.
blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager
I can't
to
pause
take
him, though.
new orders.
I'll wait, though. I'll wait for the Edge. All right, so non-subs are currently watching an ad. Subs, how we feeling about the game so far? How y'all liking it? How's it feel to watch? Jan is my favorite character so far. Yo, mine too. I expect death soon. I hope there's a restart. I won't be surprised if there is a restart because we could definitely min-max the very first, like the prologue, and get more resources. Also, I think making the metal mining was kind of a waste. I don't think the metal mining was worth the time and investment. Also, probably get the botanist first and the miner second. Would probably be the thing I would change. Getting the miner was a trap. Yeah, but also I feel like long term he's gonna be like one of the better ones. Get doctor sooner as well. I can't really get a doctor. And tech overproduce water capacity for like 3 to 5 days. Yeah, we need so much fucking water. Mineral outpost set up sooner. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that we can definitely min-max. Wasn't botanist qubit too? Well, we know where the qubit is, so it's actually relatively easy to get to. You know? I just want to say thanks everybody for sticking around and watching the playthrough. I'll be honest, we're probably going to be ending fairly soon here. I do have a workout at 6 o'clock, so I'll be ending here relatively soon. Probably going to be doing like a couple more conversations, and then we're gonna play this probably all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if y'all have plans this Saturday, but tomorrow I'm just gonna stream the game all day. At least another 8-hour stream tomorrow. Lost track of time? No, I'm keeping track. We're good.
Chaos can cheered. X300. I think the best next run improvement would be to not app into dark radiation clouds.
Oh yeah, we also lost an entire day. Oh man, we lost an entire day to that shit. Alright, ads are over. Let's finish this conversation.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars, I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. Bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
You're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Hell yeah.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
No. Oh man, we need red filters all the fucking time. All the goddamn time we're low on rad filters. How much rad we got left? 0. All right, good talk. You're fixing the research lab. But we don't have any repair kits, do we? You even need a repair kit to repair? Or does it just make it faster?
You don't want to be near me right now.
Just makes it faster? Okay, because we can't really afford the resource cost of repair kits right now. I've built the Ark.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Would have gone faster if I didn't build it.
Way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it can obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
All right. Point taken.
I'm gonna need your help.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
Never happened in this timeline.
Are you saying that he thinks it still exists. That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow.
That's actually really cool.
And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
This is more fucked up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Oh no.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind, just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
All right. On shift. He's repairing. Okay, he's doing his thing. Where's the scientist at? Come back, wait, no! I have news.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
I think we go too.
Sorry to break this to you, but the
He's
program you
all
mentioned
logic.
doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why?
Oh no.
Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Uh-oh. I believe in you.
I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
All right. Bridge anchor. Got to do that first. Got to research that bridge anchor. All right. Okay, I need to go get some water now so that I can build... I need to get water so that I can build the rad filters.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
We're
out of resources? Should I go there instead?
Alright. The workshop is broken. So I can't make any filters. Okay. How long's that gonna be? Hour and a half. All right, I will see you at 1500. I'm gonna go get more water. Wait. Actually, we'll get this. I have enough triangles. I can make the recycler. We should make that so we're getting passive. There we go. Recycler right next to the infirmary. Once we cut off the arm, we can throw it into the recycler. It's great.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, base maintenance is done. You're gonna go get some organics. There we go. Make sure that's slotted in now. Okay, we're rolling. I'll put you in infirmary bed. And then we need to do the uphold production. Okay, so we can uphold that I always have 3 of these. We'll uphold that we always have 1 radiation. And that seems good. We're also going to need more pylons, but I don't got the metals to make that work right now. We must construct additional pylons. All right. Scientist wants to talk.
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that?
Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up, for the sake of the mission. Well, look at you, talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles.
We're a bunch of heroes every day. Here's a success. Tell us a success story from your past. You know what? Let's tell one from my past.
Remember that teenage girl from our neighborhood who lived only with her sick grandma and had to divide all her time between caring for her, school, and part-time jobs? The skinny one with the mousy hair? What was her name? Maya? Yes, Maya. Turns out she was really good at physics. Good enough to become the CEO of a startup that manufactures robot nurses for the elderly. Really? Huh. Good for her.
Hell yeah. Alright, how's our food looking? Food's looking okay for now. Yeah, food's looking all right. We've got a couple days worth of meals. I really just need more water. Like, the water is what is fucking killing me right now. Asarink! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Let's see what tasks we got. Optional task. Create the serum in the kitchen. A place to rest. So we need the social room, and we need to go literally cook up an arm. Okay. For that, I am going to need a fuck ton of... I'm gonna need a lot of rupidium, and I'm gonna need a lot of water. Oh boy, that's so much water. Yikes. But we have to do it that way. We have to do it that way.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A rupidium arc.
Oh my god.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
It's a mess.
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Bring back a second arc.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 rupidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing.
Hey man, thanks for using all of your resources and burning through all of your radiation filters so that, you know, we could have a fucking Rapidium arc. What if you made 5 more? Make 5 more arcs.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas.
I'm Lucas. No, thanks, Lucas. Goodbye, Lucas.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7
He did
out.
not just.
For now.
I'm fucking done with him. How do you save? What can I do for the rest of today? I guess get more water. Got another hit. Alright. Wait, that's the infirmary. Where's my... Up one more. To bed! The sun is approaching. Oh, good. Hey, the botanist recovered from a radiation burn. Well, isn't that nice? All right. Chat, that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. Thank you, everybody, for watching this absolute incredible gem of a game. I am really digging playing and streaming this, so I'm going to stream this all day tomorrow. So if y'all enjoyed this, please, I invite you, come on over tomorrow. We're going to be streaming this starting at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we're going to stream even more of it. Really digging it. I got a workout that I got to get to here shortly, so hey, thanks everyone for watching. You've all been awesome, and I will see y'all in the next stream. I'm gonna go ahead and raid up Rescue. And then we'll see you tomorrow.